What's up, Hydration? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, you can be seen. I think that's something Scum has on, because I was wondering that when I was in his stream earlier. I saw Zaz in there and I had like 10 numbers and I was like, wait, what? But yeah, I think that's just something he has on. Because my chat don't do that. He said it was a YouTube update though. I don't know then. I don't know. Skill issue on his part. Crazy. What's good, Zaz? How you doing? I went to sleep at like 1 p.m. and I just woke up. My sleep schedule might be a little bit cooked, but you know, that's life. I did wake up for a brief, like, 30-minute period, and that's when I was in Scum's stream. But very brief. In fact, I fell asleep with the stream on. I don't even know you could pop that again. Yeah, yeah, 1 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, that'll fix my sleep schedule for sure, man. It's good for me. That's an interesting diagnosis. I'm low-key starting to think that I have some sort of sleep condition. It's getting pretty bad, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I don't sleep for like 12 or 13 hours, I just don't even feel like I got any sleep at all. Like, it's kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's probably not good. Check that out. No, it does too. Like, that's true as well. Like, I don't want to say I feel tired, but you know, I don't feel fully awake like you'd expect me to right now. But after like an hour, my body just like goes normal again. I need more stamina, dude. I keep getting slapped for that. There's punishes I want to go for that I can't go for because I don't have enough stamina. It's very sad. Dude, I swear to you, if I kill Mesmer and then I realize that I can't kill Dane, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry, dude. Sleep issues are cool though. What? We are doing double our normal damage because of the skippity frags. But also this boss has like almost 40k, so you can kill Dane, but it doesn't actually kill him. The boss fight is just for fun. He doesn't actually die. I think he's still there as an NPC too. Like, it's just like, y'all are just pretty much dueling. He just respawns. I'm not really sure what the lore implications of that are, but yeah, that would be peak if I could fight Dane and then just fight Lita, but yeah, that ain't gonna be that good. No, I don't mean that fight. What do you mean then? I'm confused. Literally killing him outside that encounter? I don't even think you can hit him. I don't think you can hit those NPCs. Or if you can, I don't even think it'll do anything. You can't kill on the wild, yeah. So honestly, even if you could, if he won't die in the boss fight, I don't think he's gonna die outside anyways. He'd probably just respawn again. By the way, what's good, Edie? How you doing? I have to kill Dane because it's all bosses. That's why I have to kill him. So if I miss a boss, then I effectively screw over the run. That's why I'm worried that this could potentially, if I kill Mesmer, it might get rid of him. Therefore ending this run immediately because I can no longer do all bosses. Does nobody have any sort of... Can somebody look up if the Dane fight goes away? Because, like, I'm very much worried about that. That could be a big issue. Not even could be. That would be a big issue. Well, really, the majority of Elden Ring bosses are just reused bosses. They're just reused, but they're just normal. Like half of them are just normal enemies with bigger health bars and do more damage. They're not unique at all. That's the majority of them. Very rarely is like a random boss just an actual like just one-time thing. If it's a unique boss that isn't anywhere or only like boss things, it probably has like 3 duplicates that are like stronger or something somewhere else on the map. More than likely. Main boss doesn't even drop runes. That's... Alright. That's gonna be a fun 2.5 hours of fighting him for nothing. You know, it'll be good practice for Lita though. You know? $12K? $12K? Brother. That's how much health Gideon has. I mean, at least he doesn't have a heal, but what the heck? That's so much work for like nothing in return, dude. Doesn't negate Lamenter's effect. Well, shoot. So now we're back at square one. How did that go, by the way? Scum's fight with Lamenter, how did that go? I'm guessing not well. If I had to guess, not well. Since I don't even think the rolling even stuns him. So I'm not... He probably just gonna instantly pop that and get you killed. He had to use summons and still hasn't beat it. Yeah, I'm thinking here. The only logical conclusion I can come to is... Okay. The only thing that I think would work, and I think this would work, but people have to determine if they think it's against the rules or not. But like at the end of the day, if it's not possible any other way, I'm not sure what you want me to do. The only thing that I can think of that could work is kind of using that shield bash strat, but with the summon. So me and another bare fist summon, literally just pummeling him at a border wall. Just beating the crap out of him, and where he literally can't even move. He won't be able to do the effect, he won't be able to spawn in his little minions. It's literally just him. That's like the only thing that I can possibly think of that could work. And it would still take forever, but I would be using a summon. So that won't work. Effect builds up regardless. That's not true though, because that one video of the guy shield bashing him, the effect never builds up. Because he's infinitely stunned. He has hyper armor for the summoning effect. Does he? Because it didn't seem like he did. I'm pretty sure Edie sent that video. I'm pretty sure it was Edie who sent that video. And it's literally like a 30-minute video of him just stunning him over and over again, and he just couldn't do anything. He couldn't spawn the things, the build-up didn't happen, nothing. He just sit there and just beat the crap out of him for 30 minutes straight. But let's say that did work, right? I'm not saying it will, but let's say it did work. Then the problem becomes, is that cheating in the run? So that's just unfair, but I didn't have any distance because of the thing. He couldn't start the animation. Why couldn't he start the animation though? Because he was getting stunned, right? That's why he couldn't start the animation? Or no? Yeah, because he was getting stunned. Okay, well that's what I'm saying then. If me and a bare fist summon had him next to the fog wall like the other guy, literally just beating the crap out of him, like he would not be able to move. Just constantly beating the crap out of him. Wouldn't that work? My summon will have infinite, what's it called? Infinite stamina. So he's gonna probably be doing most of the work. I'm gonna try to keep up, but you know, I don't think it would be cheating. Yeah, summons do have infinite stam. They have infinite everything besides HP. That's the only thing they don't have infinite of. But he's not gonna be able to get the chance to hit us, so it don't really matter. Plus, I'll make it. I can get it to plus 10. I can get my Mimic to plus 10, and I can max out the spirit things that you use in this game. He'll probably be able to do decent damage with Bare Fist. I'm not sure how much he'd be able to do. I haven't seen it before, but he should probably be able to do decent. No. He would probably do more than me. I'm pretty sure the effect... First off, the Mimic just does more damage than me in general at plus 10. He gets a pretty big bonus. And then once he gets the one things on top of it for the Shadow Realm, he'll probably be doing like double my damage, to be honest with you. But he's still going to be using Bare Fist. And don't worry, he can't throw the rocks. Only the boss, the actual boss itself, can do that. Not, yeah. No stamina. By the way, I'm guessing Scum got Mesmeret. Didn't even think about the rocks. Yeah, it's a lesser known fact, but the Bare Fist Mimic cannot throw rocks. But the Bare Fist Mimic in the boss fight can throw rocks. Not sure why, but that's actually good for us, because first off, the rocks do no damage. He's probably better off using his Bare Fist, but also that would kind of break the challenge rules, so. I think only having to use a summon for one boss is pretty impressive. So. Also, my Mimic would be literally invincible because he would have the Godskin Swaddling Cloth while he's pummeling him. So even if he got hit or something, like, he's literally not dying. He's just not dying. And also, they have like way more HP than me, and he's getting percent based. You got Gaius, though. Oh boy. Yeah, before we fight Lita, we're gonna do Gaius for sure, because I want to be able to get level 20. I'm gonna need level 20 for that, but yes. You guys want to know what's really cool about the NPC fight, too? What's really cool is, just to make it more difficult than it already is for me, you can't use your Great Rune in NPC interactions, so I'm gonna have a lot less health for that 7-hour fight. Isn't that cool? It's pretty cool. That's just amazing. Hey, at least you can't lose your rune arc, so that's about the only good thing that comes out of that. But it doesn't really matter if you never win, right? What's my stat for the fight? What, this fight? Or what's my stats gonna be for the Lita fight? Because I don't even know. Lita fight's gonna be, like, pretty endgame. I'm not gonna lie. That's gonna be like near the end of the run. I need the highest level that I can get, really. Oh, strat. Sorry, I saw stat. The strat is 1 at a time. Dane first, then Lita. Dane has that one attack where he goes like boom, 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 or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like he like kicks you and then hits you, and then he's like, he just stands there for a second. Heavy, you get a heavy in right there. That's when you get a heavy in. And then you just keep doing that for like 5 hours. Then you eventually kill Dane. You're probably at the end of your ropes. You probably probably don't even want to exist anymore. Oh shoot. Probably won't want to exist anymore, but then you got Lita, and then we can parry Lita. Lita's parry sucks, so we're probably also going to want to not exist, and then let's say, like, you know, another 5 hours, so we're 10 hours into the fight. And then finally, Lita's gank squad are dealt with. And then I'll probably, like, not play this game for, like, a week or something. What's good, John? Not finally able to catch a stream, been a while. It's good to see you, man. How you doing? Yeah, that's pretty much the strat. I think it will work. It's just gonna take forever, but you know what? That's kind of just how these runs go. You know, can't really do much about that. Radon is gonna be fun though. I'm actually excited to fight Radon. Too bad I have to go through that first though. That's gonna be, yeah. I think in terms of final bosses, the third final boss will be Melania. The second final boss will be Lamenter. And then the actual final boss of this run, you guys know the name. Say it in chat. You guys know what the true final boss of this run is. The best boss in the game, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Yes, Rykard, the best boss in this game. Yeah. 100,000 HP, horrible hitbox. We're doing 2 damage. Soldier of God. Yeah, I guess that is the true final boss. He might actually already be dead all this run. I don't know if I killed him, honestly. I hope I did it so I can save him for last. But like, okay, like jokes aside, Radahn is literally gonna be, not Radahn, Rykard is gonna be so bad. I'm like actually not sure what we're gonna do for that fight. It's probably gonna take like weeks of testing to find like some sort of usable strat. Whatever the strat is, I know that S tier Godskin Swaddling Cloth is gonna be one of the main things for sure. Definitely an S tier talisman. Like, insanity. How S tier it is. Yeah, I need to see how Melania's Great Rune actually works. Like, I don't know if that's actually gonna help or not. If it does, that's cool. Only problem is, you guys said that my flasks will heal less, which, like, are we dead at? Wait, Scum already killed Melania on his run? So I don't even want to try it? Trust me, you don't. Trust me, bro, you don't. It's probably gonna be like a 20 to 25 hour fight. Probably even longer. He has 100-something K. I'm not even sure how we're gonna go about hitting him. Like, I don't know if there's a good spot where I can avoid some of his attacks, but also, like, have a reasonable chance of hitting his hitbox, because it sucks. I'm really not sure. Best thing I can say is just it's gonna be bad. That's what I can say. It's gonna be bad. You're wrong. Oh, I was about to say. I didn't think he killed Melania yet. I wonder how that's gonna go though. I don't know if Scum's good at Melania or not. I'm low-key not good at Melania. I'm gonna have to practice for Bare Fist. I'm gonna have to practice big time. But that's alright actually. She's really not that difficult. I just need to learn the waterfowl. I don't know how to do the waterfowl strat. I know you like unlock on her and then you like I don't even know how to explain it. How bad is hitbox if you're not using Serpent Hunter? Horrible. Horrid. Even with normal real weapons. Trying to hit, like physically hit him. It's so bad. That like it's glitchy, it's bigger than it should be. Some places like you can literally just hit through them and no damage is given. It's actually just horrible. But even if we could find a good spot, like the problem is like he has so many spammy AoE attacks. Oh, not this damn song again. Like, how am I gonna avoid all that? I really don't know what to do about that, look either. Okay, buddy. I know, I don't need anybody to tell me. I know you're supposed to roll that, but you know, when I got the world's first snow hit on this game, that's the strat I used because that was before the other strat came into being. So that was the strat that I found and it worked. As you can see, it doesn't always work, but it worked consistent enough. I'm starting to think Rykard wasn't made to be fought with melee weapons. I wonder where that came from. Have I fought Gaius yet? Not in this run, no. We just kind of entered the DLC here. We haven't killed any boss in the DLC yet. We just kind of got, you know, explored and got items and stuff. I mean, like, I've already beaten the DLC Bare Fist before, but it was on a glitch save. So Bare Fist is what made me like Gaius. The problem is the stipulations in this run that I've given myself pretty much makes me stay at a low level for this entire run. Like, what level am I right now? Like, 100? Something like that? I might even be less than 100. I don't know what level I am right now. I would open the menu, but it might not be safe. If I open it, I have to open it for 1 second, and somebody's gonna have to pause it and tell me. Alright, I'm about to do it, I'm gonna do it right here. Alright. Somebody pause that and tell me. You'll miss being this level when you do Bare Fist level 1. 98. I'm not even level 100 in this run, bro. Like, you're cooked. Yeah, Bare Fist level 1 is going to be interesting. Though I did think about something earlier, I'm not going to lie. I feel like Bare Fist DLC, if you allow summons for the Lita fight, not for every fight, just for the Lita fight, because yeah, I think Bare Fist DLC no hit could be possible. And hear me out why. Right? If I'm level 20, Scattered Tree level 20, and I have max strength, max dex, and then I have all of like the damage tallies, like when you're at low HP, and then you got that one shield when you're at low HP, and then there's other talismans, like, they give you more damage as well. I think it could be possible. Alright? As long as one of the stipulations is that you can summon in the Lita fight. Obviously, if you can't summon in the Lita fight, that's just not happening, let's just be honest. You're not no-hitting that. I'll be lucky if it's even possible to actually win that fight. Especially at this level. Like, I believe only one other person has done the Lita fight. So one person has done the Lita fight. I was surprised too, but one person did do the Lita fight. But they were max level. So, might be some issues there. Because we're nowhere gonna be near to that. Not even close. Like, not even in the dimension. Not even in the realm of that. Like, I don't know what level we can get to after killing everything, but I don't, like, with how expensive our levels are getting, I don't know how we're gonna get anywhere, honestly. Bushiki could no-hit that. Bruh, what? Bushiki could no-hit everything. Real. Let's get it, bro. What's good, man? How you doing? It's your cousin Aaron, by the way. Oh, what's up, bro? How you doing? What do you guys? How long do you guys think this fight's gonna take, though? Like, on a serious note. I'm thinking like 5:30, probably. Probably 5:30, if I had to guess. I don't think 4. Well, yeah, no, definitely not 4. I'm pretty sure phase 2 is slower, but I could be wrong. I haven't fought this guy in so long. I feel like it's probably slower. Dude, he has to have really low poise or something, because I've gotten like so many of those. So many poise breaks. Stun breaks, poise breaks. I don't even know what you call it, honestly. 120 poise. Yeah, see, I don't even know what... I've never been able to find a definitive answer on how much poise Bare Fists have. Like, not a single person has ever given me that info. Phase 2 should be more fun, though, I think. I don't know if it's faster. I'm not really sure. It might... Well, I do remember that you can hit the snake on the head, and you can get like a headshot, but I don't know if that's gonna keep with the same pace as we are here, though. I'm really not sure. I also forgot how to dodge that really big snake attack, which might be an issue because it could probably insta-kill me. So hopefully I remember on the spot. I think I run to the left. And then if I have to dodge something, I dodge it, but I think so, anyways. Like, I haven't fought Mesmer in like 6 months, probably more than that, so this is like not the best that I could play. I don't think I'm playing horribly, but at the start of the fight, I was getting hit a lot because I had to relearn what I was actually doing. But now that it's been a little bit, I've gotten a little better. AC deal... I thought you said 1 damage, double damage. That is pretty good. But then I also know about the headshot. I don't know how much more we'd be doing for a headshot. Probably not much, but... damage is damage, though. I'm about to turn the song off. I'm really tired of hearing it. Dude, if we were doing 4 damage still, this would be horrible. I'm really glad I got to level 14. I was not trying to be here for the rest of my life. That would have made this a 10-hour fight instead of 5. That's something. I'm good on that. Yeah, this song's gotta go, man. And I'm not playing that either. Or that. Oh, no, it's this song. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Three no songs in a row, man. I want to enjoy what I'm listening to, and, like, that was just not gonna happen with any of those. First we got that song, then we got, I don't know what the second one was, and then we got the Eat Ceiling song, and yeah, I'm good on that. We heard that song like 10 times yesterday. I think I've heard it enough. Phase 2 should be more fun than Phase 1, though. Maybe. I'm really not sure, actually. Eating a popsicle at 10:30 p.m. Life is great. That does sound pretty peak, I won't lie. That does sound pretty good. AC broke, so it's hot out, so it feels even better. Dude, if I didn't have AC in my room, it would literally be 700 degrees in here. Like, it is, I don't know what it is about my room, bro, but it's cooked. Like, I really hope it's not as bad as it is in here, man. Because that would just be awful. Literally, if the AC is not on, it feels like I'm gonna get like 7 heat strokes every 4 seconds. I gotta like have a fan constantly blowing and yeah. Skin myself because of the heat. Like, I'd rather be like really cold than really hot. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like I can deal with the cold. Like, if I'm cold, I can just put a cover on or something, or put on heavier clothes. When it's hot, my option is I have to have a really loud fan, and even that doesn't really help very much. It is my PC, I won't lie. It is my PC. It definitely is my PC, I'm not gonna lie, but still. Well, even like taking off clothes to feel cooler doesn't really help all that much if it's just that hot in the room. You know what I'm saying? If it's that hot in the room, like at that point, it feels like it might even make you hotter. Maybe I'm dumb for that logic, but I don't know. If it's cold though, like you said, you can either put more layers on or you can put a cover on or something. If it's hot, really your only option is to like put a loud fan on, and really the fans don't even help that much because you know what it's doing? It's just blowing hot air at you. That's it. And it's somewhat cold because it's pushing it so fast. But at the end of the day, it's really just putting more hot air in your room. Yeah. I'd rather the cold any day. I can deal with the cold. I could find some better solution. I could buy a heater. Heaters actually work. They make the heat, like, you know what I'm saying? They actually work well. But a fan in a really hot room, it's really just pushing hot air at you. So I don't think it's really helping much. Like, you can have it on for as long as you want. I don't think there's ever going to be a point where your fan is, like, making your room cold. Unless you have some, like, crazy fan. I don't know. Some huge, like, industrial fan or something. That's, like, the only way I could see that happening. I can't stand the heat. I can tolerate the cold, no problem. Yeah, same. It's, yeah. Heat, again, sometimes it's nice if it's, like, warm. But when it's hot, it's like, no. I'm good. And again, the solutions aren't very great. It's either that or, like, turn the AC up. But, you know, have fun with that bill. I don't know if it's worth the bill. Or not, oh, turn it down, sorry. No, don't turn it up, that'd be even worse. Goodness. And I live in a house with people who don't understand, I don't even know how to explain it. Heat and cold. That's how I say it. When you live with people who think it's cold when it's like 70 to like 150 degrees in the house, that's just, yeah, there's not much you can do about that. Because I tell you, when I get my own place, I am most definitely just keeping it cool the whole time. If I have roommates, they can deal with it. That's kind of their problem, not mine. They decide to live with me. Edie, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand math. Used to be really good with the cold, but then my body decided to pull a funny, and I can hardly handle anything below 60. Yeah. I mean, it's not that I can't handle it, like, dude, there's been streams where I have pushed forward through, like, some of the worst heat ever, and it's painful. It's painful. Like, I don't even want, like, I lose the motivation to even do anything. I can deal with it, but I don't think it's safe. I don't think it's good for me. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like, it's kind of like, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just like, it feels like I'm gonna have a heat stroke or something. That's how hot it gets. That's what I do. I keep it cool in my house. I'll spend the extra money. I don't care. Yeah, I'm not. That's what I would do too. I'm not dealing with the cold. I mean, to a certain limit. I don't know how much the change would be. Hopefully not too ridiculous, but within reason, it's worth paying the extra. To be honest. non-freedom units. Yeah, Celsius is too confusing for me. Actually, like every other thing that like every other country uses besides Fahrenheit, I don't understand it. Which sucks because I kind of had to start understanding Celsius when I started building computers, because that's pretty much what all of them give diagnostics in. So, but I already forgot all that information. If I ever need to know it again, I'll just look it up. I don't need to keep it stored in my brain. If I need a conversion, I'll just ask Siri or something. Almost to phase 2 though, so that's something. I just realized I forgot to change my physic out. I still have the thing for Moog's, like, curse. Dang it. Well, that sucks. I don't think I'm gonna need it though. I haven't used a heal this entire fight, so I think we'll probably be fine, but yeah, probably should change that though. I literally thought about changing it earlier, and then I just like didn't do it. Completely forgot. Yeah, I think we definitely need to get more stamina, but I also want to get more... I also want more strength, though. I'm really not sure what to do with our stats. Our stats are kind of not great at the moment. The only thing we really have any stat in is HP. That's it. Everything else is, like, really low. Yeah, a lot of stuns here. I'm guessing 120 is pretty low poise, but I really don't know, honestly. To be fair, also, we are keeping the heat up on him. Also, I did see that Amazing Chest has like a new thing for whoever can kill the new enhanced Dark Drift Knight. They'll win 500 bucks. I wonder if I should do that. I was thinking about it, but man, the RNG on Night Rain is just it really just doesn't make me want to play that game. Really, Radagon and Godfrey also have 120. Then I should be getting a good amount of poise breaks on Godfrey then, because you keep the heat up on him too, especially in phase 1. The only boss who poison remembers for Dawn, and it's 200. Really, 200. I got a few poise breaks on him. I don't think not as much as Mesmer, but I still got a good few when I was fighting him earlier. Really? Highest poise in the game? What? That's weird. Interesting. I'm not sure how we got any poise breaks then. How'd that hit me? Elden Beast with 150 and Blasty with 160. We should be able to get some poise breaks on Elden Beast then, with how much you're able to get hits on them. Probably, anyways. $12 seconds. That sounds very short, though. I'm not sure how many hits I'd have to get within a 12-second period, but that just seems difficult. You're telling me this guy has less than 12 seconds? I don't know how. Because in that case, I feel like I'd be poise breaking him all the time if it's only a couple seconds and it happens within that time frame. 'Cause I'm kind of getting the same amount of hits every time. Eight or nine. I should be able to get more poise breaks in phase 2 because you can keep the heat on him more. He doesn't run away as much. I don't know if we're going to get as much damage in because I think you can't get as many hits in every time. Like, I'm able to get like 2 mediums. But you can keep the heat on him longer, I'm pretty sure. Like, when he does that roll, you can kind of roll with him. Always in the air. Interesting. Unlike Elden Beast. I knew I was gonna hit for that, but whatever. I need more stamina, man. You were so quiet the last stream attempts. Yeah, I was locked in. I wasn't really talking as much. I had to kind of like learn the fight or relearn the fight because I haven't fought him for a while. I was trying to get a feel for everything. I didn't mean to dodge into that. Yeah, we're a little bit too close to the edge there. Alrighty. Alright. Soon enough, we'll be at phase 2. Oh. There we go.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of life.
Bro's acting like we didn't just fight for 2.5 hours.
Forgive me. Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Alrighty. Okay, I see the extra damage there. Shameless Gladius ripoff? Real. I can't believe Night Rain copied the Elden Ring DLC, man. Ow. The snakes are literally going through his body. That's interesting. Why does it say base Serpent Mesmer? Like, is this not his actual final form, or what? Ow. because he's based. That makes sense. I know when the DLC just came out, there was a rumor going around that Miyazaki actually planned a third and a fourth phase for him. But they said no because it would be too difficult. No clue if that's true, but that's the rumor that was going around when the game first came out, or when the DLC first came out. Cross slash was in the game. Yeah, but to be fair, they did end up fixing it. I have no clue if this is faster or slower, to be honest with you. When he does the snake attacks, I get a lot of damage in, so if he just wants to keep popping those, that'd be nice. Honestly, I'll take that hit for extra damage. I don't even care. Actually, the reason I get more damage is because I hit him in the head. The Millennia was actually supposed to have 57 fit. Alright, let's chill real quick. Let's not die 3 hours into a fight. Oh, shoot. That's a potion right there. Key, that's a potion right there. I need to get my health back up. Oh, well, there goes the health I just got. No, you can see when I hit this, like, watch when I hit the snake next time. Sometimes I don't hit his head the first time and it only does 8 damage, but when I hit his head I do 10. And you hear the crit noise. Not the crit noise, but the noise of like bonus damage when I get to 10. Well, if he ever lets me hit the snake anyway. Twice. Good to know for my no hit. The more you know. I think this is actually faster. We're already almost 5% down. I think this is actually faster. I don't remember. Like, didn't we just start phase 2? I feel like this is definitely faster. Is that a joke or are you serious? I got the extra damage there, by the way. I probably shouldn't have, but I got 8 extra damage. This is definitely moving faster than normal. So that's peak. Not allegedly? Like it's a fact, or... Bro, stop doing that, man. I'm trying to get my damage in. We were gonna play the role of Finlay? What? So we were gonna save her, then murk her? What? That didn't make sense. Why would we do that? I don't even understand that. We gained some memories of what? Us helping her? It makes sense why it was cut. Fair. See right there? I only got 8 damage the first time because I hit the top of him. Then the second time, I actually hit the head of the snake. Fight with Melania. So it was supposed to be a dual boss. I can't believe FromSoft missed on the opportunity to make another garbage dual boss. That is surprising. Wow. Wow, they must have like cried for weeks after making that decision. Or something, dude. Out of that. Alright, buddy. I also love how in the DLC you're supposed to be the Elden Lord, but you can start the DLC without being the Elden Lord and none of the dialogue makes sense. Like Messmer's like, why would you let him be the Elden Lord? And you're just like, not the Elden Lord. Or you're fighting Radahn and he's like, Miquella's like, Lord of the Old Order, but you're not. You're just not the Elden Lord still. I mean, I guess I get why they did it, but I really don't, because, like, you might as well just make it so you have to complete the game at that point. You're already making us kill Moog and stuff. It's like you're a worthy tarnished. He literally says, why would you lordship sanction someone so bereft of life, though? Why would you lordship sanction? I mean, he's talking about us specifically. I'm telling you, I'm pretty sure, because, and then, again, I did that wrong, but you're called Lord of the Old Order by Mikola. Why would she seek no, but it seems like he's speaking to me, not as, like, all tarnished. Because you're seeking to be Elden Lord? I don't know, man. Why would you get called Lord of the Old Order if you're not the Elden Lord? Like, that doesn't make sense. You wouldn't be the Lord. He wouldn't call you the Lord of the Old Order if you weren't the Elden Lord. That just it doesn't make sense. He'd be like potential Lord of the Old Order, which sounds boring, but also would make more sense if we're trying to say that it takes place before the end of the game. But I guarantee you, it's meant to be played after base game. They only made it so you can access it early because, well, players are lazy, respectfully. And people are going to try to go on the hype train and be like, I've never played Elden Ring, but DLC looks cool. So I'll just kill the 2 required bosses and call it a day. King or future king. You wouldn't call somebody who isn't king, though. He directly says, Lord of the Old Order. Lord of the Old Order. Old Order talking about the Golden Order. Lord of the Old Order. If we are Lord of the Old Order, then that takes place after base game. I don't think this even makes sense to take place before base game. It really doesn't. And there's even, because if you guys didn't know, there was going to be a second, like, potential ending where you could actually side with Mikola. We got the dialogue from that. And she, once again, like, pretty much calls you the Elden Lord. So, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, man. Lord of the Old Order. If you're Lord of the Old Order, unless the translation is wrong, but I doubt it is, because majority of their purchasers are, I would assume most of them are English speaking. I'm sure there's a lot of people who speak Japanese who also play the game, but I think if we talk about majority of their sales, I don't think it's coming from Japan. I just don't think it is. If we really think about that. Oh, I got the double. I don't know how I did that, but... We could chalk this to Elden Ring being dumb. I wouldn't say being dumb. I just think it's simple. I think it's supposed to... It's canonly, I think it takes place after base game. But you can go there earlier. You know what I mean? You can go there earlier. You're not going to the DLC after the Ronnie ending? Well, yeah, because the Ronnie ending isn't canon, though. The only canon ending is the ending the Elden Ring one. Every other ending is just for funsies. That's because you don't really become the Elden Lord in Ronnie's ending. What? Who says that? I mean, it's kind of obvious. None of the other endings make sense to ever continue the lore. It's clear the only true ending is just the one, or the canon ending is just the one where you sit on the throne. They're not going to make Ronnie's ending canon. It doesn't make sense. They're not going to make the Frenzied Flame ending canon, and they're not going to make any of the other endings canon because they're pretty much just slightly changed dialogue. Like, for example, Dung Eaters, like, changes dialogue, and there's, like, mist or something. That's about it. They ain't gonna make that the canon ending. I think it's pretty clear that the main ending is the first ending. You don't have to do anything besides beat the game for it to happen. No extra quests have to be done. I think it's pretty clear if they're gonna make a canon ending, that will be the canon ending. The game ends after those endings? Well, yeah, I'm saying, like, when we get Elden Ring 2 or something like that, it's gonna, I can guarantee you that it's gonna, if we continue the story of the Tarnish, of this Tarnish anyways, we're gonna be Elden Lord, or it's gonna be mentioned somehow. I'm not sure how they're gonna do it, but I don't think the Ronnie ending is gonna be the true ending, and the Frenzied Flame ending definitely ain't gonna be the true ending. So that gives you two options. Either the Ronnie ending is canon, or the Throne ending is canon. But let's be honest, it ain't gonna be the Ronnie ending. And honestly, I'm glad it's not. The Ronnie ending kinda sucks. It's cool looking, but it kinda sucks. It also doesn't make sense. Every other character talks about you becoming the Elden Lord. Alright? There's never a true ending in FromSoft games. I wouldn't say that, though. I don't know. Maybe in other FromSoft games, but Elden Ring is not the normal FromSoft game. They did a huge directional change from Dark Souls. Just in the way everything works. Do you know the lore implication of any ending? I mean, I know the base one, you become the Elden Lord and kind of just continue what the Golden Order already was doing. Though maybe under better leadership, perchance, because there's a couple NPCs that talk about how they want to guide the Elden Lord if a Tarnish becomes it. Like, for example, that one guy who sells you the spells, or incantations, sorry, in the Round Table Hold. He said he wants to mentor the Elden Lord. So that means there has to be some sort of decision the Elden Lord can make. It's not just up to America. Either that or that guy just doesn't know what he's talking about, which I guess could also be possible. Maybe he just literally has no clue what he's talking about, but the true ending is when you give Elden Beast a cookbook, yeah. Well, you can definitely see that Elden Ring was made for the masses, where I think Dark Souls was definitely made more for the people who like that genre. But there's a lot of people who, like, I'm pretty sure, and we talked about this before, and you guys were like, I'm crazy, but I'm 99% sure that Elden Ring has sold more and is more popular than Dark Souls. Any of the games in the franchise. Because the masses have played it. It's not for people who just like Souls games. Pretty much everybody, I won't say everybody, but most, at least people who play video games actively, have at least tried Elden Ring. Whether they liked it or not, you know, that's a whole different thing, but have at least tried the game because of how popular it is. And it's still very popular, obviously. Even if Night Rain didn't come out, it'd be popular. Also, because Night Rain isn't being received all that well, but that's besides the point. This game was definitely made for more of the general audience, and I can tell just by all of the features that are not in Dark Souls that are featured in here. kind of to give it that normal game aspect while also being a Souls game at the same time. Like normal jumping, or I don't know. It's honestly probably easier in a way. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. That's just what I'm saying. I think this is definitely this game was intended to be towards a larger audience. I think it's also the weakest Souls game. Really, out of all of them. Even like you think DS? I mean, it's Nightmare. Of course, he's gonna think DS2 is better than Elden Ring, but you know, DS1 is better than Elden Ring. You think? I don't know. I like the open world. Some people don't like the open world. That's a big point too. The open world. That's a big shift, and that makes more sense for the masses as well. All I'm saying is, if any of the endings are canon, I think it's most agreeable that the ending that makes sense with NPC dialogue and the ending that happens without you having to do some special quest makes a sense to actually happen. And if there ever is an Elden Ring 2, they're gonna have to pick one, because all the three main endings are extremely different. One, you kill everybody, which I can guarantee ain't gonna be the canon ending. One, you become the Elden Lord, which makes sense. And then you have the other one where you go and pretty much marry Ranni and, I don't know, go off on some adventure or something. Which, like, ends the cycle, because nobody's the Elden Lord then, so... But Marika's still God, I think, so I'm not really sure how that goes. Makes sense with NPC dialogue, because every single NPC talks about you wanting to become the Elden Lord. They're like, not after an ending, I'm talking about, like, everybody saying, hey, you want to become the Elden Lord. They're all talking about being the Elden Lord. You even talk about being the Elden Lord, how you want to go get these great runes. So what I'm saying is, everybody, including some of your dialogue, are talking about becoming the Elden Lord. So you switching up and going for the Ranni ending doesn't make sense to what's happening in the universe outside of you starting a quest. You know what I'm saying? And you become her Elden Lord. Interesting. How does Marika just lose her godhood? Ow. How does that even... They're just like... They just like turn off creative mode for her or something? Yeah, see, the Ranni ending is not going to be canon. I feel like there shouldn't even be an argument. Like, I think it's pretty clear, if any ending is canon, it's going to be the regular ending. Now, if none of them are canon, well then there's never going to be an Elden Ring 2, or it's going to take place in the past, or this game doesn't even matter in terms of lore. I don't know what to tell. I don't know. If there's no lore accurate ending, then either we're never going to see any game that takes place past the point of that ending, or they're just gonna act like this game never happened and it was all for funsies. I don't know. But at that point, why even have a story? Nothing that happens in it ever is gonna do anything. Other FromSoft games have done any ending being accurate. Well, also, because Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I feel like are loosely connected. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're very loosely connected. Compared to, like, Elden Ring, I think they want to build up the lore. With how much lore is in this game, it's ridiculous. Like, with how good Elden Ring has done, I don't think we'll ever see the end of Elden Ring, to be honest with you. I think it's gonna kind of be FromSoft's projects for the next 15 years, maybe. We'll probably get an Elden Ring 2 within like 7, 8 years, maybe 6 years from now, maybe 5 through 7, I think. We'll probably get an Elden Ring 2. We're gonna get an Elden Ring movie in what, 2028, 2029, something like that. Hopefully that adds to the lore further or something. I don't know if Elden Ring 3 will happen, but Elden Ring 2 will probably have DLC, which is almost Elden Ring 2 at that point. Miyazaki would never do that. I mean, you probably would never think that Miyazaki would make an Elden Ring movie. Or that he would allow Night Rain to happen, but it definitely seems like he has a special fond for Elden Ring specifically. Maybe because of how well it's sold, or maybe because everybody likes it. Except Nightmare, apparently. He's the only person that doesn't like base Elden Ring, I guess. But besides Nightmare, everybody else that played this game, unless they just died a million times and gave up, enjoyed the game. How's that correlative? Oh boy. Hold on. Okay, I still know how to dodge it. We're chilling. This is scary still. Because I don't think that's something that old Miyazaki has done with previous franchises. Definitely didn't get no movie. Even though they were still popular games. Not as popular, but still popular. No movie. Definitely no spin-off. Like a spin-off for a type of game. There's plenty of YouTube. I've seen like 6 YouTube videos of people saying Elden Ring 2 is definitely happening. Just off of how he's gone about Elden Ring. I bet you so much we're gonna get ER2. And you know what, Nightmare? When that trailer drops for ER2, told you so. That's all I'm gonna say. Told you so. We're gonna get ER2. We're getting an ER movie. Night Rain will be continually updated. Hopefully for the forever good. My ideal thing for Night Rain is as new normal Elden Ring content comes out, they'll add to it. Like, for example, if Elden Ring 2 ever ends up actually happening, then they could maybe add those bosses to Night Rain. Kind of just have it continually updated. That would be cool, but I doubt it. Why no, but he still accepted the fact to let them use Elden Ring for Night Rain, is what I'm saying. He could have totally just said no, but I think he definitely wants them to explore the universe more. And I'm sure he had the hand in some parts. I know he didn't have full direction, but I'm pretty sure I heard that he had some, you know, he gave some sort of insight in it. You have no faith in the company anymore if ER2 happens? We're pretty much already getting ER2 with the movie. It's just that we can't play it. We can only watch it. But that's essentially ER2. We're gonna get new lore, new story parts of it. Well, we don't know that. They could just do the thing that happens in the in base Elden Ring, which would be kind of a stupid decision. And I say it's a stupid decision because I don't know how you're gonna tell a story about just walking to a different location and killing bosses. So I don't think that's what they're gonna do. Either that or they're gonna have to change how base ER happens in the movie. At least I know how to dodge that, though. I was a little bit scared that I wasn't going to be able to. Sure, you can agree with some of the reasons I dislike Elden Ring base game. I mean, yeah. Like, you know, Fire Giant, Fire Breath, and Godskin Duo, and Gideon. Like, I'm not gonna disagree that there's problems, but 4 out of 10. 4 out of 10's crazy. 4 out of 10 is crazy. In my opinion, DLC is way worse than base game. And that's because it seems like it's rushed. You know what I'm saying? $40 DLC here. And there's what? 3 main bosses? We're not counting Lita. Do not count Lita. Lita doesn't count as a main boss. If you want to count Lita as a main boss, well then that should actually remove points from it. But DLC only has 3 main bosses compared to what, 12 in base game. Which, I mean, if they're good, that's fine. Okay, this is bad. What the heck? Dude, I was in a corner. I think DLC is a solid 7. I think it's a solid, well, Maybe 6.5 to 7. I think a little bit lacking content for a $40 DLC. I think it's still worth the money, but I think they could have put more in the game for $40. That's all I'm saying. Now, for base Elden Ring, I would give it a 9 out of 10. I would give it a 9 out of 10. I mean, Remembrance isn't really a main boss because it's not required to beat the game. That's what I count as a main boss. Required bosses to finish game. That's why speedruns are so quick on this game. You kill Mesmer, you kill Bug Lady, Lita, and then final boss. Boom, you're done. It's not about dual pumpkin heads, man. It's everything else in the game. Like, yes, they have reused bosses, and that I don't exactly like. But at the same time, it also has good aspects of, like, new players have so many more areas to explore. Rather than, like, you have 5 dungeons, you have, like, 100 dungeons. So every place you go, there's a new area to explore, there's new loot to get. Could they have made more original bosses? Yes, but the game probably wouldn't have come out until, like, near the end of this year, probably, if they had done that. Is it new if it's all the same, though? Well, the bosses are similar, but have either higher HP pools or do more damage, and they have different drops. They don't have the same drops. And plus, they're not really meant to be like, oh, it's such a cool boss. The dungeons are meant to be, hey, I can kill this boss to get some runes so I can go fight Market. They're supposed to aid you in fighting main bosses. They're not really supposed to be like, okay, I'm just going to do dungeons for the rest of my playthrough. Isn't the area argument same as DLC? New areas and new loot? Yeah, but it's a smaller map, and again, I gave it a 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 is still pretty good. That's still really good. I'm just saying that I could not give it higher than a 7 out of 10 without me kind of just saying, hey, the main bosses are good, because they are, besides Lita. Well, Romina is... I don't know if I'd say Romina's a good boss. But Mesmer and Radahn are good bosses. I think they were worried about having too little bosses, because if you're a new player and you're walking around this world and there's like nowhere to go, you're just kind of walking aimlessly into nothingness, people are going to stop playing the game. Oh boy. I think that's the issue. But it's fine when FromSoft does it. Again, I'm not saying that it was the best decision. I'm saying that if they wanted the world to not be empty, and they didn't want the development cycle to still go on for another 5 years, they kind of had no choice but to copy and paste. Either that or not put any bosses in the dungeons, which is going to feel very un-FromSoft-like, so I don't know. I don't know. Then again, their game ended up selling so well. I mean, why should they care if their games are going to sell like that, you know what I'm saying? Why would they care about making more bosses if people are going to buy it anyways? You know? Less work, more money. You think anybody's going to not buy the game because there's reused bosses? They probably won't even know there's reused bosses until they play the game long enough. Well, okay, let's be honest. Elden Ring was never going to become the highest-selling video game of all time. It's not. It's like no game is ever beating Minecraft. Let's just be honest right now. Everybody has Minecraft, so Minecraft is never going to get beaten in terms of sales. That's just not going to happen. And that's never our goal for any game studio. I don't even think GTA 6 is going to be able to beat that, so... But I'm saying, it still sold well. Probably better than they thought it was going to. Because again, way more than just Souls players ended up buying this game, which I think they definitely intended, but I don't think they expected it to be on the level that it is. I mean, Elden Ring is mainstream now. Like, this is like a game that, like, is normal for people to play. It's not like a weird thing. It's not like a, you know, something, like, taboo anymore. Like, you like fighting a boss for 18 hours straight and losing over and over again? That's normal now. That's okay. I mean, if every boss could be new, that'd be fun. But, again, the problem is, they would have probably had this game in development for another 5 years. You don't own Minecraft, Edie? Well, you're a very small population of the people who don't own Minecraft. That's all I'm gonna say. Majority of the people in this world who play video games play Minecraft. My 82-year-old grandfather plays Minecraft. So, I mean, there's not much to say about that. Ow. Elden Ring, I mean, you can say Dark Souls put FromSoft on the map, but let's be honest, before Elden Ring, the majority of gamers did not know what Dark Souls was. You could say it put them on the map, because it definitely did. Like, Dark Souls was still a big game, but in terms to how big Elden Ring is, it's not even close. It's not even close. Because this game is mainstream. I mean, it's gotten to the point where, like, you know what I'm saying? Dark Souls was famous, but it was no way, it wasn't even half of what Elden Ring famous is. That's the thing. That's what I'm trying to say. I do not know a single human being out of all, like, I have a pretty big friend group, both online and in person. They've never heard of Dark Souls. But they've all played Elden Ring, though. And some of those people end up saying, hey, I liked Elden Ring, let me go check out their older games, which then goes back to Dark Souls, whatever, whatever. Now, they probably won't like it as much if they expect it to be like Elden Ring, but as long as they like the core ideas, you know. That's insane? Not really. You gotta really think about it, dude. Most people that I've talked to say that that Elden Ring is their first Souls game. Like, some of the big creators that I know, Elden Ring was their first Souls game, and that got them into Souls-like games. Because again, how popular it was. It's what got me into Souls games. You think I knew about Dark Souls? Why would I know about Dark Souls, bro? I wasn't even that old when that game came out. I was, what, 3 years old when that game came out? 2011, right? Ain't no way I was gonna play that. But even if I was older, I don't think that would matter either way. I don't know, is everybody in here 30 years old? Because that's like the only way y'all would possibly be playing that game reasonably. Even if you're like 20, what, you played the game at 5 years old? Probably not. You probably didn't play the game at 5 years old. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you did play the game at 5 years old. Wrong, I am 20. Okay, so you played the game at 5 years... I don't think you played the game... I don't think you played Dark Souls at 5 years old. I think you probably found it later in life. Now, how you found it, I have absolutely no clue. I don't know how you get into that kind of game. Elden Ring, I can see how you... Oh, you did play it 5? Okay. Alright. I was 10 or 11. Okay, so way after the game came out. Way after the game. We're talking 6 years after the game came out. YouTube. Well, that's just lucky. I'm pretty sure there was a poll on people who, like, Elden Ring was their first FromSoft game, and it was, like, over 65%. And honestly, most people don't even end up playing other Souls games. They kind of just play Elden Ring, the DLC, and then probably Nightlords. They're probably not going to touch Dark Souls, even if they probably know about it, but they're like, hey, I know that's not like this game. You know? And again, that's not calling the games bad. I'm just being honest that it was nowhere near as popular as Elden Ring. In terms of sales or just word of mouth. From what I've seen in Dark Souls, I couldn't say it's better than Elden Ring. I'm not going to say it's a bad game. But also at the same time, I'm playing Dark Souls 1 in an unintended way, so if I'm not going to enjoy it as much as a normal person, that's not the fault of the game. That's the fault of me putting a ridiculous challenge on myself on my first playthrough. So if there's a boss that I don't like, the boss could be fun with weapons, but I'm just simply making it difficult for no reason. So that's why I'm not going to give my opinion on how I feel about the game, because it's invalid anyways. It's invalid no matter how you see it. Bruh. Your cousin only plays DS3. He's never played Elden Ring. You gotta have that man play Elden Ring. I didn't know there was never Elden Ring people. I guess they don't like the way Miyazaki went. How good the other Souls game would probably bring me to tears. That's like majority of the people who play this game. That's like majority of the people who play this game. You gotta realize that. I make Souls content. Quote-unquote Souls content. I make Elden Ring content, and I barely touch the other games. And I've only touched them because people have asked me to play them. If you didn't ask me to play them, I probably would almost never play Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3. Not because I don't want to, but because I don't really see it as a good use of my time. I don't really play video games outside of making content, and when I do, it's very, very brief. It's very brief. So it's not a Dark Souls issue, I just don't really enjoy playing video games all that much anymore. Not because they're unfun, but the new ones really aren't that good. Most new games aren't that good. Like, I'll play Minecraft here and there, but like, pretty much everybody in the world except Edie plays Minecraft almost every once in a while. You know, it's kind of that thing where every couple months you'll kind of just start playing Minecraft for a little bit, and then you'll stop. But outside of a little bit of Minecraft, I don't really play that many games. Minecraft, Bare Fist Run, when... Yeah, see, the problem is, they actually do decent damage in Minecraft, so I'm 100% sure it's already been done. If it hadn't been done, I would definitely do it, but... I think they only do 1 damage, but the best weapon in the game only does 8 damage. Pre-enchantment, anyway. I said I don't own, not that I never played it. I played it cracked? That's crazy. That's crazy. Cracked Minecraft is insane. I mean, I assumed you had played it at some point. I don't think I know a single person who has not played Minecraft before. Like, again, even my 82-year-old grandfather plays Minecraft for like 3 hours every day. He's like addicted to it. I probably shouldn't have got him into it, but you know what? Whatever. Now he has something to do with his life. How do you dodge that explosion when he starts on you? What explosion? Goated Grandpa? I might have him play Elden Ring at some point. That'd be kind of funny. Though I have a feeling he would not enjoy it. But, you know. I was thinking about it, though. But he doesn't really like games where he's constantly being killed when he's just trying to look around. I can't even teach my mom how Candy Crush works. Well, see, what I did, right? I put my Xbox in his room. Okay, well, originally, I just got him to play Minecraft. Like, he didn't want to. He was like, yeah, I'll do it for you, whatever. Right? And then after a while, he ended up starting liking it. And he still wasn't good with the controls. But anyways, I don't play Xbox anymore, so I just, like, put my Xbox in his room. And yeah, he just pretty much just plays that. Like, almost every time I go in his room, he's just playing Minecraft. I'm dead serious. He has, like, 4 houses. Crazy stuff. He's in survival mode, by the way. I don't like creative mode. It's mid. His big AoE move, the one with the snakes, or the one with the snake with the fireball. But yeah, I think Minecraft was an investment for him because he's learned how to actually do controls now. So he knows how to look around, he knows how to walk. He's learned all the binds on the controller. So this is an investment to have him play other games. Stream Minecraft to see if he gets further than you. Okay, let's be honest. If me and him race, it's not gonna go well. Alright. He hasn't even beat the game on his save yet. I will say he likes mining. He likes mining though. This man legit has, I think, 9 stacks of diamonds. Legit 9 stacks of diamonds, because he just mines for hours. I find mining boring in the game, but he finds it relaxing, apparently. So that's good for him. Maybe he can make a full diamond beacon at some point or something. Because I don't know what else you're really going to do with diamonds. Once you have, like, your full kit, I mean, there's not much you can really do with them. I mean, you can use it to make netherite, but once you make that, then what are you going to do with them? Yeah, I don't know. Me and your grandpa like Minecraft for the same reasons? Really? Mining? Dude, I don't know. I find that part kind of boring. Yeah, you need them for netherite, but... probably... I think you only need 40. So, you'll have plenty. Oh! Okay, no, okay. I read what you said now, Edie. I didn't understand what you meant. Okay. 9 stacks of diamonds doesn't take that long. I mean, it kind of does when you don't have fortune. That's a lot of individual diamonds to mine. Yeah, well, he doesn't use fortune. He has a fortune 3 pickaxe, but he doesn't want to take it with him just in case he dies from, like, lava or something, and then he loses it. Because he has maxed out everything, like all of his tools are maxed out and his armor's maxed out, but he doesn't use it unless he needs it because he doesn't want it to burn in lava. So maybe he should get netherite soon so he doesn't have to deal with that, but then he has to learn how to mine in the nether, and that's a whole other thing. Alright, in a second here, I'm gonna pause, guys, so I can take a bathroom break and fill my cup up. Teach him about villager. I already have. That's how he got his enchantments, man. That's how he got his enchantments. That's how he got his maxed out tools and armor. That man literally sat there and broke the lectern until he got mending. It took like an hour and a half, but he got it, so respect. When I told him that's how you do it, he was like, "Are you serious? That's the most boring thing ever." And I was like, "Well, yep, that's just kind of how the game works." I mean, there is other ways to get mending, but it's gonna take a long time, and it's complete RNG. Like, that's probably the only reasonable way to get it, unless you want to get it from a random drop, or I don't know. I guess hope the villager has it as a second trade or something. He has gone to the Nether, and in fact, where he built his Nether portal, there's actually a fortress right next to his house, and I was like, wow, that's lucky. I really, really hate looking for fortresses in the new Nether update. It takes forever, so he got extremely lucky on that. But he hasn't done anything past that. He's built the portal, looked in, and that's about it. He said he wants to make sure he gets, like, full understanding of the controls before he kinda, you know, goes into fighting blazes and stuff. He doesn't even know what those are. I just told him it's scary stuff in there. Bro, doing this solo and not co-op. Solo is objectively the easier experience. Do this online and maybe we'll be impressed. Hi, Scumnut. What? The Nether's scary? Yeah, it is. It is scary. That is a scary place. Scumnut, is that like a comment you got on the Bare Fist video or something? That's what people. Okay, that's what people are saying about the solo Night Rain runs. Oh shoot! Did he watch the Minecraft movie? No, because I want him to understand the lore. So I want him to beat the game. Probably beat dungeons, Minecraft dungeons. I'll probably actually play that with him though. That's crazy that they're saying that about solo Night Rain though. Bro thinks I'm serious. We've only had to use one flask so far, Scumnut, but it was for some BS. He did the snake attack, and I was literally on, like, a ledge. Like, I was, like, up against the wall, and I couldn't get out of it. Like, it almost insta-killed me. How's it going? It's going pretty okay. Going pretty good, actually. How many punches? I don't know. I do 8 damage per attack. If somebody wants to do his HP divided by 8, you can find out how many punches it'll take. But actually, it'll still be inaccurate because we get a headshot right there for 10, so... But it's close enough. No Man's Sky is his next game. Really? He probably would like that, but I played it, and dude, I don't know. Like, all the planets look the same. I couldn't get into it. I really couldn't. I wanted to, but I really couldn't, man. Skyrim is his next game. I was gonna have him play Portal, to be honest. I was gonna have him play Portal. Because I really like Portal. I like the story in Portal. It's fun. It's a puzzle game, which he likes. And it's simple. Portal 2 is good, but I'd have him play 1 first. I think 2 is definitely objectively better, but I'll have him play 1 then 2. Yeah, Portal is... Dude, I love Portal so much. It's insane. It's so good, dude. Like... It's actually perfection. Like... I think it would make sense for him to play because it's not overly difficult. Like, the boss fights might be a little bit of a problem for him, but he'll get, like, I think by that point in the game, he'll have the controls down enough. And everything else is really easy controls-wise. It's just kind of, again, figuring out a puzzle, which I think would be something he would like. And then again, it has a good story on top of it. Peak Dead Space? What is Dead Space? I've heard of Dead Space, never played it though. Yeah, Portal is so good, dude. I think the end game is to have him play Elden Ring, but that's definitely a little bit too far out there right now. You know, Dead Space goated. Maximum of 4,873 punches. Wow, that's peak. Okay, I don't think this fight will probably still, well, it'll probably take 5 hours. Yeah, that sounds alright. Dead Space 2 is the good DS2. Hopefully Nightmare's not still in here, if he hears that. I'll have to play Dead Space then. I'm trying to think what it would be about. I don't know. Ocarina of Time. Oh boy. I've never even played Ocarina of Time. I haven't really played any Zelda games, honestly. I probably should, but... You know. I probably wasn't even born when that game came out. Every single game no-hit when? Well, like Souls games? Yeah, I'd have to learn them all. It's basically a puzzle game. About 1,900 punches left. Hey, we're getting there. But I think for his next game, it's definitely going to be Portal. I'll probably have him finish Minecraft first. Though, like, let's be honest. With the way he's playing Minecraft, I don't think he's ever going to stop playing. It's kind of, because it's kind of one of those games that, like, you kind of don't stop playing. The difference is, though, he's new to the game. So he's kind of like me, like, you know, 14 years ago when I started playing the game. Which means, like, I'm going to continually play for a while. I wish I had that same energy, dude. I just can't play Minecraft for more than 20 minutes by myself. I really can't. I really just can't do it. And it sucks, because Minecraft, at least in my opinion, I think in most people's opinion, is the best game ever made. It just is. But I've played so much of it, like, there's not much I can really do about it. In fact, my Minecraft profile actually says I have 200 days of playtime on the game. 200 days of playtime. So, I think, you know, and that's just for Bedrock, by the way. That's just Bedrock. I played on the 360 when that was around. And I also played Pocket Edition when that first came out. So, probably close to a year of playtime. Of IRL playtime. Maybe even more. I don't know, I had a lot of playtime on the 360, I'm not gonna lie. That was like peak Minecraft. IRL days. I have 200 real-life days played in Bedrock Edition Minecraft. 10k days? What the hell? 10k? Wait, hold on. Bro, that's like what? That's like... Wait, that's not even possible. Wait, hold on. The game's been out for 16 years. I'm pretty sure that's more than 16 years. Is it not? 10,000 days. That's gotta be close. If it's not, it's close. They must just be keeping their computer on straight or something, or I don't even know. They play the game for a living? Me. 10k Minecraft days? Okay. Oh, Minecraft days. Okay, well that's different. That's way different. I thought you said real days. I was about to say, bro, what? Yeah, Minecraft hasn't even been around for 27 years. I was gonna say, there's no way that's real days. I have way more than 10,000 Minecraft days. Just a world that I just started not too long ago has 4,000 days on it. That I started with my friend. Dead Space 2 solos? You think Dead Space 2 is better than Minecraft? Scumnut, you better back out of this. I don't know about that one. I ain't saying it ain't a good game, but better than Minecraft? Oh, DS2. Okay. That's... I mean, I can't say that's fair because I've never played DS2, but... That's probably fair. Actually, I've never played Dead Space either, so I can't have any opinion on anything you just said. I'd rather have a car spray sewer on me than ever buy Dead Space 2. Okay, I think Nightmare's just a hater. You know what's crazy though? I have so little hours on Elden Ring compared to most people. How many hours do you guys think I have, if you had to guess? On Steam right now. How many hours do you think I have? Car spraying sewer on you is the same experience as playing Dark Souls 2. Three hours and 29 minutes. Scumnut, did you input that correctly? I don't think Steam does minutes or seconds either. Anywhere Passe in Phase 2? I think one time. 500 hours, 800. Wow, never mind. You guys have way lower than I thought you were gonna say. No, it's regardless if you're online or not. Oh shoot. Okay, never mind. My point isn't made anymore. Someone told me they had 4,000 hours in Elden Ring. And everybody was like, you surely have more than that. I don't. I have more than 500 to 800, though. 2K. I have 1,500. I have 1,500 on ER. 2-5. Holy crap. Wait, hold on. We can say, though, at least 200 hours or more. It's like during the 1 damage challenge while I had the game paused, alright? So let's be honest here, alright? So it's more like 1,300 that I have. Gino has 4,000 plus. That's crazy. I play this game a lot, and I don't have that, like, anywhere near that many hours. I don't know, he must like play like I don't know how you have that many hours in the game. I have no idea. To be fair though, when I first got the game, it was on Xbox, so technically there's a couple hours that are off, but not by much. I didn't play much on Xbox. I played some, but not really any. Majority was on Steam. Only play Elden Ring would be torture. I mean, if you were as big as Gino, I don't think it'd be that bad. I mean, if you were just doing it just to do it, then yeah, that'd probably be painful, but... I have 1,400 hours on GTA 5 and I haven't played the game since 2017. Dude, I still have to finish the GTA 5 story. I still haven't beaten it. I know, embarrassing. No, it's not Gino, it's Gino, alright? I don't want to hear that. Alright. Either that or he doesn't spell his name correctly, okay? So I don't want to hear it. Oh, shoot. Why does the game have to do that? Okay, I'm good, I'm good. I hate when the game does that, though. Yeah, it's been uploaded for like 8 years. It only recently become his job. Well, yeah. Well, I'm not even saying anything about that. I'm just saying the fact that I'm saying if you had such a big following, you'd probably play Elden Ring as much as well. Oh no, you're talking to Nightmare. Never mind. Never mind. What was I saying? Oh my gosh, he likes something more than... Oh my god. I was just trying to get my HP back. What's Geno's hardest run? I don't know. I used to watch Geno, but I don't really watch anybody anymore. Like, I'll show up in Scumnut streams every once in a while. And honestly, recently I've been watching a lot of Scumnut's videos. Like, even his older videos. I don't know, they keep popping up in my recommended, and I'm like, this will probably be funny. I'm gonna watch it. All bosses no hit. The problem with all bosses no hit is it just becomes how much, like, how close can I get to one tapping. That doesn't not make it hard. I'm not saying it's not hard, but it's just... It's not something I would ever want to do. That just sounds so boring for me. Alright, chat. No, I'll be right back. BRB. Literally, I'll be like 40 seconds. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Bye. Don't say bye, I'm back. What the heck? That was like 20 seconds, man. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, Scumnut, I have a question for you. My chat was talking about it earlier, but I want your opinion. What's that guy's name? The one that insta-kills you? You know what boss I'm talking about in the DLC. Lamenter, there we go. The only way it's possible with Bare Fist is to have me and a Bare Fist summon to pummel him and stun him out, which will stop him from doing anything. But would that count as cheating? Because I don't want to use summons in this run, even though we're still both using Bare Fist. And it'll only be for one boss. In your opinion, what do you think? Because, like, I don't think there's any other way it could be done. Not cheating, but I don't think that'll work. Well, somebody was able to kill Lamenter with a +0 shield by just shield bashing him back to back, and he just couldn't do anything. So if I can get in the loop of just keep pummeling him down on the ground, it could work. It should work. I wouldn't count as cheating because someone's also using Fist. I mean, I don't want to use summons at all, but if there's literally no, like, the only way it could work is by using a summon, what am I going to do? You know what I'm saying? It's summon for one boss. I mean, there's only so much you can do. I don't think there's any other way you can get around that. Unless there's some sort of spell or glitch or something to stop him from doing it, but I really doubt it. I don't think there's... I mean, I can give, like... I can try other stuff, but I really doubt it's possible without a summon. Even with a summon, it would be difficult, but I think it's possible. It's just gonna take RNG, like, you know, the summon not to just stop randomly attacking and doing its own thing, which can happen sometimes in long fights, because AI. Four Kings moment, but harder. The difference is Four Kings is actually possible Bare Fist, where I don't think Lamenter is just not possible, because it's not about it makes the fight harder, it just kills you, you know? Or Deacons. I'm pretty sure Deacons is impossible. DS1 if you doing a level 1. or no strength, no dex, bare fist, which is something I was doing at one point, and pretty sure Deacons is impossible, which pretty much made me stop my run. Someone use rejection. That could, okay. That is true. I didn't think about that. That is true. It would be nice to give him like a healing spell, but I would have to just give him rejection, or he might accidentally just keep popping the healing spell because he's an idiot. You have far armor to resist that, but didn't that one? But the one guy did it with the shield bash though. That would go through hyper armor. What are y'all talking about? Blood level 4? I guess blood level 1 isn't possible. You just start at level 4. Look, if someone should actually test this. Yeah, probably, yeah. I mean, it'll be near the end of the run. If it's possible, we'll definitely do that when we have better stats, but... Well, that's just garbage. Oh, if I hit him from the front, it's a headshot no matter what. Okay, hold on. I might be able to use that. That's kind of comp. I didn't know about that. That means I get 2 headshots instead of just 1 headshot. Bro. I think for Bloodborne I should do Bare Fist BL4 for my first fight. Or my first run. Because it's funny. Obviously after we do DS1, DS2, DS3, maybe Sekiro, I'm not really sure how that's... I don't even think you can use Bare Fist in Sekiro, so probably not. If you can't use Bare Fist, it's probably not a peak game, I think is the best way of describing it. You can jump on people in Sekiro. How much damage does that do? I don't remember. Well, it wouldn't even matter, because I don't know how much HP bosses have in that game. Only posture? What is that, like, poise? So pretty much you couldn't kill anything with it, pretty much. I low-key want to do Night Rain, fall damage only, but low-key nobody cares about Night Rain content, and I don't really care for Night Rain either, so probably won't do it. It actually does damage, but it's barely noticeable. Aggie did jump only on Sekiro, then it surely can't be that little of damage, because it's Aggie we're talking about right now. Respectfully, but we're talking about Aggie. The Sekiro player. I'm saying, how long do the boss fights take, though? Like, are we talking bare fist damage, or are we talking, like, Night Rain? He's alright at Elden Ring. I mean, he's got some cool runs, you know? He's got, like... He's got, what does he have again? He's got the one randomizer run. That run. He got that run. And he has the randomizer run. So... just spam music to win from a distance. Okay, but yeah, but we can't say that, because that's like mean. Alright. Plus, I don't think anybody's done it with weapons still. So... What the... Alright, bro. Stop going up against the edge, it's annoying. Look at that extra, that's extra 2 damage right there, man. That's peak. Yeah, that definitely hit me. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would like Sekiro, to be honest. Probably wouldn't, if I had to guess. Oh, I didn't go for the extra damage, rip. It's my bad, I forgot. Forgot the strat, man. Shoot. I had an itch, man. Got me hit. Thought I'd be fine, but it's alright. That's just unfortunate. Yeah, this whole area just ain't good for this. Oh, shoot. That could have been really bad. Yeah, let's stay in the middle, maybe. That could have been pretty bad. If you guys don't know, around the area where he does it, there's an aura. So, that could have been really bad. Like, it could have killed me instantly, but I was able to, like, by staying on the ground for longer, because you don't know if you don't take damage while you're kind of just sitting on the ground like that. So I kind of evaded some of the AoE. So that's the only reason why I didn't die there. What the heck? Why did that push me so far? Yeah, the tick damage is horrible. I have no stamina, man. I want to get hits in, but I can't. The turtle tally is good, but I wish it was better. I need like double speed, man. I need the four-headed turtle tally. Double ain't cutting it. This is a Shadows of Heal song. Pretty peak. Oh. It's 17 to 22.5. I wish it was double. That'd be peak. Probably 2 OP though. Alright, I'll see you later, John. Have a good one. We're getting close to the end of this, guys. trying to bring me back in that corner, man. You good? Yep, under 20% now. What the was that? Why did it move me like that? That scared me. What the heck? That was so weird. That actually scared me, bro. That's a lot of damage, man. Crazy. Everybody is extremely quiet, I gotta say. I'm not good at maintaining conversation. Fair. Playing some Liza Peak. Nice. Liza Peak. I should probably play that at some point. Is there bare fists in Lies of P, though? That's a question. Also, 15% left now. Oh, 115? Interesting. Amazing. Ooh, not a good start to the 115 song. Mesmer is almost finished though, but by the way, welcome back, Vaz. But we are still in Mesmer, but almost over. Almost over. Yeah, about 5, yeah. I don't think it's gonna be. I said 5:30. I don't think it's gonna be 5:30. I don't think it's gonna take that long. Probably about 5 though. 498? How does it get to 98? What? Which boss after Mesmer? Probably Godskin Duo, to be honest. I could do Bug Lady, I suppose. It wouldn't be fun, but it probably wouldn't take very long because we just use Parry Scrap for her. Parry doesn't take that long usually. Yeah, you can parry Romina. It's really easy too as well. And it only takes one parry. So. Bruh. Like, how was I supposed to get away in time? She has a sword though. I don't think it's a glaive. Maybe it is. It doesn't look like one though. I hate that attack. It's mid. You didn't see me parry Knight Cavalry a little bit ago? Like a couple days ago? Both in Night Rain and in base game? I swear you would have saw that at least once. I got them kind of often. Yeah, you can parry Loretto. It's not efficient, but you can. All it does is just like stun her. You don't like get a thing out. You don't get a riposte, obviously. So it's really not worth it. Also, her parries are low-key weird. At least in my opinion, they are. Yeah, you can only parry like two of Mesmer's attacks, maybe even just one. It's horrible. What a horrible attack. %. Parry Rykard. That would be the bare fist strat if you could parry Rykard, man. If I had a bunch of stamina, I could have gotten so many hits in right there. Wait, Erdtree Watchdog is like those weird looking slow things? Like the cat things? 'Cause that's weird. I knew about the Crystallians, but... That's weird. I did not know that. I knew you could do Cemetery Shade. I knew that. 5%. 5% left. No, it's not gonna be 30 minutes, probably like 15 minutes. That makes me wonder how many days went by in the 15-hour fire giant fight. If it's like 30 minutes, that's almost a month fighting the fire giant in game time. That's funny. Whoa. What the heck? Dude, he almost jumped off the map. He almost jumped off the map, man. What the heck? How did he even do that? Did they not patch that? I mean, I guess not. He almost jumped off the map. Yeah, you gotta go look back. That was weird, bro. I'm glad he didn't, because that kind of would have been anticlimactic. I would have gotten no runes, essentially, and probably would have counted as a cheat. Would you count it or redo it for after 4 hours? Like, that's not even my fault, bro. If he fell off, he fell off. I'm not intentionally trying to have him fall off. He can jump off the map. There's been videos of it happening. But usually it's when you try to go in a specific spot and bait it out. That was completely by accident. I didn't even try to do that. I don't know how he even did that. That was weird. Also, it usually seems to happen only when you're playing with people, because it glitches it out even more. So, I don't know, that was weird. I'm glad he didn't fall off, though, because that would have been annoying. Like, we're literally under 5%. Wow, poise break. We've done like 4 of those this phase. In phase 1, we were getting them every like 5 minutes, but not as frequent here. He has a lot more stalling in this phase. I think this phase did go by faster though, but I could be wrong. I'll have to get fact checked on that. What tallies do I got on right now? Stamina, HP, something else. Stamina, HP, defense, and then what's my last one? I gotta switch one of them out. I'm trying to think which one would be the fired negation. I'll probably switch that one out then, right? I just can't get hit very much. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get killed because of that. He's gonna do a lot more damage to me when I take that off. You rest the fight blindfolded. Chat, when can I even switch out a tally here? You know, I could probably switch out a tally right here. Alright. I just need to be careful now, because I can die pretty quickly to this fire now. So I just need to be careful. Again? Alright. For the climb? Buddy. This already is the climb. Always climb harder. Alright, bro. What? I definitely dodge. I pressed the dodge button. I didn't even get greedy there. I don't know how that didn't. I don't know. Again, brother? You just popped it twice. Come on, man. I mean, it is big damage, though. So I guess I ain't complaining, actually. One damage darkness run. I was gonna do it. They patched it though. By the way, what's up, Scum Up? They patched it though. It used to work. You used to be able to make darkness do 1 damage, but they patched it. Yeah, they patched it, unfortunately. I would have actually done it. Like, I was legit gonna do it for fun. Like, at least kill like the first couple bosses, but they patched it. It doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. It probably was connected to something else, because I doubt they fixed it for that reason. Can't believe Bushy patched it so you can't do the run. Damn it, Bushy. Damn it, Bushy. Why'd you do that again? It's either Bushy or Starro Chris or somebody, man. For fun, he says. Well, it would be a funny. It'd be funny. It'd be a funny video to darkness only run. Look, it'd be funny. It's like Scum made a whole joke video about how it's impossible. So if I were to do it, it'd be low-key funny. But I can't really do that anymore unless I down patch, but that's a lot of work just for suffering. I gotta work to suffer. Like, I don't even know how to down patch this game. And then I have to worry about my saves messing up. And I don't know. I think I'm good on that. Oh. Bro, he is like spamming his ult, bro. What is this ult cooldown? That man hit me like 3 times in the last 5 minutes. How is this ult already back? Poise only. They were talking about Sekiro. Like, you can jump on bosses and do damage, I think. CBD did it and it was legendary. If I do it, I'm gonna have to do it with no strength or dex, so I do like 5 damage. Because funny. It'd be too easy to do like 200 damage a punch. I need it to suffer. I need to suffer. If I ain't suffering, I'm not doing it. That's just how that's my rules. You know? How long do these things last, by the way? Because I don't know when to pop one. Do I pop a minute? Bruh. See, I don't know. That's not safe. I don't feel safe doing He's like barely even has a health bar. I think I should pop it now. When do I pop it though? Where can I even pop this without getting like absolutely destroyed? Dang, that's a long animation, bro. Holy crap. That's too long. Why is that so long? Shit. Do not waste my gold horn tender. Please die. Do not waste it. I don't have infinite of those, you know? Do not waste it. I swear, bro, I'm gonna be pissed. Die. Holy crap. Don't fucking die, bro. Bro. Finally. Anyways, Elbozo. Yo, we ended on a Yemi song too. That's peak. Easy wins. First try. Oh, 687. That's cash right there, man. That's cash money right there. No Romina. Should I do Romina next instead of Godskin Duo? It probably would be more fun. How many levels can I get with that? Like, what, 3? 10! Okay, wait, that's actually good. 10 levels? That's actually good, though. Holy. I did not think it was going to be 10 levels. Okay. More money? That is true. What do I spend my levels on, though? I don't want to accidentally lose them or something. Something dumb. What do I buy? I don't know what to buy. Yes, Golden Horden gives more than foot. It's I think it's not by much, but it's you know, it's enough where it's worth it. Suspended on meth. Okay. Wait, I gotta stop the timer. Oh, it was actually under 5 hours, chat. Yeah, probably endurance and strength. What, 5 and 5 maybe? Golden Horns are technically infinite, but you have to farm them. But they're technically infinite. I could do this. It says I'm going from 26 to 27 damage. It's lying. I'm not doing anywhere near some 26, so I don't think the game actually knows how to do this. Put it in arcane and waste the levels. Alright, bro. This is probably... I don't know if 121 to 130 is a big difference, but I think this is probably peak. We do get better equip load, though. 4%. I mean, it's better than the 1% rune arc drop from rats. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Oh, my money. Wait, how much is a level now? It's probably so expensive. 72,000. Damn. Yo, how do people level up so high in this game? I'm only level 108, and you're telling me I need 70k per level? How do people get to level, like, even 300? Damn. Holy. Anyways. Arcane is a good idea for more item discovery. How about this? How about this? When I go to farm them, I'll use, what's it called? I'll use, Rebirth, and put all of every single one of my levels. I'll get 99 Arcane when I farm, and then once I'm done farming, I'll use a second one to go back to my regular stats. I'll just farm for like three streams, and I'll get like 200 of them or something. Think about it. Peak. Anyways, Romina time. Wait, can I wear full set now? Bruh. What about if I don't have this on? Bruh. How close am I to being able to wear this? I already have Silver Beetle. Yo, how, like, why can I not wear this still? What if I take everything off? Oh! Chat. The full armor. How much can I fit on before it don't work no more? To be fair, this one's heavier than most stuff, actually. I do have Silver Scarab. I don't have Mimic Mask. I don't think, anyways. I don't think I got that enough. Wait, I wouldn't even use Godskin Swaddling Cloth, though. We're parrying her, so... Wait, hold on. Okay, I think it's just because this... Okay, this is heavy, that's why. And I'd probably want... Ooh. Ooh. I could put this on. This would give me more damage, but then I can't have this to raise my defense when I'm at max HP, though. Damn. We're not gonna, like, I don't know. We're probably gonna have to go for this, honestly. Wait. Oh. I can't even use that. That puts me in heavy load. I can't even use it. This keeps me in medium. I just can't use Bestial Vitality, but low-key, I don't think I would use it anyways. So actually, we get to stay in medium just barely and use my full set. What's our 75% physical? Holy crap. That is peak. Oh, I need a shield to parry. Gosh, dang it. Oh, that sucks. How much does my shield weigh? Oh, hell no. That shit heavy as hell. I mean, I probably want the turtle tally, right? For the stam. Damn. That sucks. Rip. Can I do it now? I can. It's only 74, not 75, bro. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die now, chat. Just don't get it. Real? It weighs just one Miyazaki. Bushy would no-hit this SMH. Is this Dryleaf Dane? Oh, hell no, buddy. You're not helping me. That's the worst character in this game, man. Are we really about to do another 5-hour boss fight? I guess we are, man. Scumnut said so. Now we have to do it. Well, shoot. Damn it, I don't remember how to do the parries. Or anything, actually. Shit. This might not be great. It's alright, we're gonna learn. What's our damage looking like? I mean... Okay. That's not... horrible, I think. I can't see the bar move. I can't see the bar move, though. Okay, now I can. Alright. This is peak. We might be here for a little bit. Shit. Alright. Yeah, we might be here for a little bit. She doesn't do a lot of damage, though. She's honestly kind of weak. Oh, I forgot she can roll. That's right. Why not give her a roll, right? Godskin Duo. Peak boss. If Godskin Duo can do it and be a good boss, then so can Romina. 35k. Somebody take 35,798 and divide it by 45, please. Divide it by 45. $795. You know what? That's not even that bad actually. So look, you don't even. That's only 795 parries. That's actually not that bad. It just looks a lot worse than it actually is. All right, just pretend the health bar isn't there. All right, and then really it's not even that bad. The half parry will carry, trust. Just turn the whole HUD off. Good idea. We don't need to know how much HP we have. We won't get hit anyway. Be a good Romina, however the hell you say it, I don't know. Be a good whatever you are. Maybe I should take the what's it called thing off. Like I could low-key take off the ritual shield talisman. I'm not gonna get hit very much. Even if I do, like I would shield it back. And then if I do that, we can get more damage in. I think it's like 15% more damage. I mean, like, I don't see myself getting hit very much. I don't know how much damage she's gonna do to me without the tally on, though, so that's the only thing I'm a little bit scared about. Like, is she gonna do half my health bar in one hit, or what are we talking about? Oh, this song's fire. What do you guys think? Do we switch it out? Less defense for more damage? Test it out now. Alright, I'm gonna need her to, like... Give me a sec so I can switch this out real quick, though. Wait, it's gonna... Oh, no, chill. Okay. Because I changed armor, sure. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how much damage I get now. Wait, chat, it doesn't count. Don't count this one. I have to wait till after... Let's see, I get the effect now. Now let's see how much I do. Okay. It might not work because she's running away too much. Let's see. 54 instead of what, 45 it was? It's actually a decent boost, actually. I think it was 45 anyways. I mean, it's almost 10 more damage. That's 662 instead. Holy crap! That's less than that's 100 less. That's more than 100 less parries. Maybe we keep going. There's another. I can put more DPS on. I can get rid of the heals. Nah, I'm kidding. We kind of need that actually. I actually need the heals, and I need the FP so I can do the parries. Everything else I need to keep. This is like optimal. Unless every time she hits me, it almost kills me. That's the thing I'm worried about. I want to check how much my defense now. What the? There we go. 63. It is 12% less. I'm gonna take 12% more damage. I don't know if that's a lot. Is 12% a lot? I'm not sure. Okay, can we get out of this corner? I really do not like this corner, low-key. Alright. We're chill now. That hurts a little bit more than I... That's a lot more, actually, than... Okay. Maybe 12% is more important than I thought, but... Okay. Well... I'm not sure. Do we... That's like 30% of my HP in one hit. That's a little bit scary. It'll be fine. Let's hope the butterfly AoE doesn't instantly kill me. No crab. I'm not farming crab. I don't have no. Actually, I probably have like 3 crabs. I can't really check. What are the tallies? 1 for HP, 1 for what's it called? FP. You just buy them infinite? Brother, I'm broke. Unless they're like 10 runes each, that's gonna be a big no for me. It's alright, I don't even need it. That's a crutch. Also, it'd be annoying to have to repop them every like minute and a half or whatever. That could be good for like ride card though, but I don't even know because that fight's gonna be like 20 hours, so I don't even think they'd last that long, to be honest with you. Honestly, I don't even want to think about ride card. That just scares me. 600 runes each? Oh hell no. What the hell? That's a scam. Bro, what? 600 each. Brother, that's like almost 50k if I want all. Multiple stacks of 99 at the fog gate, and you can go back and grab them? No, you're lying. No, that's broken if you can do that. No way. I said no way. Have you done ride card before, bare fist? No. Nobody has. There's reasons why. You do that in like all the games? Wait, but how do you... If you can't hold more than 99, how do you bring it there? I guess there has to be a grace. There has to be a grace near the fog wall so that you can take them out of the chest. Right? Drop them to go to grace, repeat. They never despawn. Do not call it a bonfire hydration. This ain't Dark Souls. And you're telling me they never despawn, ever. That's crazy. No despawn. Wow. Are we sure about that, though? Yeah, after 20 hours, do you think it'll still be there? I might just have to buy, like, 900 million of them and just throw them there. Yeah, you're saying, like, you don't call souls runes? Well, runes sounds cooler than souls. Souls, mid. That's like calling our money in Elden Ring, ring. I got 36 rings. No, you can't call it the name of the game, man. That's just, nah. If you die, you'll lose them all. Well, I mean, For Rykard, I'm gonna need the best chance I can get. Is there any, like, fire ones? Is there any ones that, like, give you more fire protection? This fight's low-key going mad quick, though. It's actually crazy how quick it's going right now. I wish I could put on the tally for more damage, because it's kind of funny, but we can't really do that because then I have to get rid of something I actually need. Fireproof pickled liver. Put it over FP tally? What do you mean? Like, switch out the one thing for FP tally? What's even the point in that, though? I'm not using FP for anything else. 2 to 3 hours? Bro, probably like 2 hours, okay? It's mad quick as shit. You have to craft that, though? Can I buy the mats, or no? Because that's gonna be a hell of a grind. Shit. But that didn't even do much damage. How did that not? Okay. God, this camera angle is so bad. And switch back to FP tally when you need more. True. Oh my god, I wish you could switch tallies mid. You can only hold 5? Alright, never mind. Hell no. That's so garbage. What the heck? Why can you only hold 5, bro? Who thought that was a good idea? I'm already saying we ain't doing that, because you can only hold 5. If you can hold 99, then we could think about it, but hell no. That is not worth it. 5 is just not worth. Let's get a fire defense spell. Yeah, that's probably better, honestly. I wonder what the highest percent that I could reasonably get. Okay, so what you're saying is I should put the damage tally here, and then once I'm about to run out of FP, I just put... Wait, why don't instead I put the damage tally here, and then once I'm about to run out of FP, then I can just switch out to the one I'm using right now. Because it gives like 3 times as much. Get Flame Protect me? How expensive is that? Will you do Iron Jar Aromatic? You can't hold many of those, it's not worth. We're talking about a 20-hour fight, guys. We gotta think about that. I gotta find an opportunity to even switch out my towers, though. Found on corpse, 30 FP. 30 FP, FP tally. Wait, how long does it last? That's important too. Shoot, what was I gonna put on this? Yeah. Let's see our damage now. 59. Holy shit. That's peak. 70 seconds. Okay, a minute 10. FP tally gives 1 every 2 seconds, so... God, I hate math. Oh, that's good then, right? It should get it back. I should get it back, right? 606? What was it before? 6 what? It was 6 something. Make it last longer. Flame fortification is 19 FP for 90 seconds. How much better is, what's it called? It has to be way better. You're telling me I'm only saving 60 parries? That's so Oh wait, but I do 5 damage now with my little punches, so actually that's worth it. That's worth it, that's worth it, that's worth it. That gives me more damage for my little hits. I just need to watch my FP. %60. Holy shit, that is crazy. The question is, am I gonna be using any other like any other spells during that fight? That's the question. If I'm not, then that works, but if I am, then that's a little bit more questionable. What the f am I watching? We're doing all bosses bare fists. I don't know. Seems pretty explanatory. You're doing fist only. Yeah. Bare fist only. We just killed Mesmer. It took about 5 hours. We just killed him about 25 minutes ago or so. Yeah, I think I need Scum Nut. That probably works, but I just need to figure out what else I'm going to be using, really. That's the problem. That's a good song, too. Besides Bestial Vitality, I don't know, would the damage buff be good, considering how much damage we're gonna have to do to kill him? Or should we not? We should probably focus more on defense than damage, you know what I'm saying? If it's consistent, like we can survive for a consistent amount of time, it's probably worth not even worrying about damage. It don't really matter if it takes long as it's winnable. But that's the question, is it winnable? Like, is there any spot on him that I could just go underneath him and just keep beating the crap out of him? You're crazy. Thanks. You have to farm for prelate armor? How low? How low are we talking? Because it's, I mean, we're talking about Rykard here. I'm going to need the best odds possible, so low-key it's worth it. I'm going to get one more parry, and then I'm going to throw the other thing back on. Because I low-key need it. I don't think it's even going to give me a chance here to switch my stuff out. Oh, good lord. Shit. No, I'm good. Alright. I mean, it's more damage, but the problem is I have to constantly switch back. So I don't know if it's worth it. 5%. What do I have to kill? Do I have to kill those big guys? Because that would be a problem actually. We're only getting 5 more damage. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's gonna be annoying as heck. I already got the Flame Drake tally. I use it for Mesmer. I believe it's when you fight Lita. Is when it disappears. Or when you kill Lita, sorry. Not when you fight her, when you kill her. What percent is that? What's the Pearl Drake plus 3% though? I'd have to test out all the builds, okay. Again, the problem, like, I think we could get a really good defense build. The problem is, like, how is phase 2 gonna go? 11%? It's not bad, but... like, in phase 2, right? Is there literally any way for me to just not get hit by him by like hiding in a certain area? Or like being under him? Because, like, dude, I don't know how we're gonna deal with some of that stuff, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's gonna be an issue. I'm sure there is somewhere. I hope so. If there's not, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do about that. Stop running, bro. I low-key should have put on, like, Flame Grant Me Strength or something. It probably is. To be honest, it probably is worth it. I'm not worried about the lava killing me. I'm worried about him being able to hit me with his sword, hit me with those, like, skeletons and all that stuff. That's what I'm worried about. And also his jump. That's the worst thing when I was testing a while ago. Every, like, 5 seconds, he does, like, a big jump and the lava splurts everywhere. Not only is it annoying because he moves, but it hurts a lot. Well, the problem is he's not just doing fire damage there, he's doing physical too, because he tries to land on top of you. So, dude, there's so much BS on that fight. That's gonna make it really difficult. Finding a reliable strat is gonna be difficult. Valve Indomitable. True. Just be heavy as hell. I mean, I guess I don't really need to move around much. What do I have to do to get Moore's Tally? Talk to him and tell him to be sad forever? Really? That's it? If I talk to him, do I have to worry about him joining Lita's fight, though? Now if you say be sad forever. Oh, where the bowl guy invades? That's how you get his armor. Let me guess, this tally takes a lot more work then. Just a pickup? I need an imbued sword key. Easy. I can get one from the 4 belfries. I don't need any of those portals anyways. I guess I would need one, but how many can you, like, can you find them in the world or no? Because that would suck. You can't. Surely you can find them within the world, right? "35 minutes. A few you can find. Celia. 4 in the whole game. And how many places do I need to open up with that for bosses or items? See, that's the problem. Are there even, and I'm more worried about this with normal stone sword keys, are there even enough stone sword keys in the world to fight every boss? Like, that scares me. Just one for a boss? Is that the portal one? Or one other one? There's just 4 places to use them? Oh, okay. I'm sure there's enough in the whole world, but like, that's for all bosses. What if there's a couple items that I want to get that are behind those, even though there's no boss? Then do I have to worry about rationing them? So I have enough? There's more keys and sides. Interesting. $46 for everything and $80 in the game? Weird. $80 stone sword keys, but like 5 rune arcs, man. It's actually insane. Well, just the right amount is better than there not being enough in the world at all. That would be sad. 62. And I probably used about 40 of them. Good thing you can farm them. I don't know what irises are. DLC only has 6? That's crazy. It only has 5 for me because I already took one. Edie, are irises and rune arcs similar at all? At all. Whoa. Bro, what the... What? No way. Wait, so what's special about the iris, though? Does it have infinite uses? See, that would peak. That would be peak. An infinite rune arc, but I doubt it. It probably uses the item. An infinite rune arc would be amazing, though. Nope. Damn it. There's 4. Bruh. I just want my infinite rune arc. But yeah, it is a spare, though. They should have made an infinite rune arc. That would have been peak. I totally won't use those rune arcs when I have 0 runes or anything. Totally. I'll say this, I don't think it's been nighttime for the whole 52 minutes we've been fighting her. Like, it is dark as heck, bro. It's crazy how dark it is in here. Chat, does she transition at 60 or 50%? Or something else? I don't remember it being 50. I remember it being something special. Oh hell no, that's... I really hope not. 60? Bro. That means I have to deal with that BS for even longer? That's unfortunate. Oh, but good news, chat. Good news, she does 1,000 damage to herself the first time, though. She does 1,000 damage to herself, so there's good news. Because she's an idiot. Only on the first time, though. Every other time, she doesn't. But first time, she hurts herself. And it's not cheating, because there's literally nothing I can do about it. It's just how the game works. Hopefully she just like does 10,000 damage and insta-kills herself. That'd be nice. Stop rolling, bro. Yeah, it's going by pretty quick. It's that parry damage. You can see the HP bar move. Chill, buddy. It's already daytime? What the hell? Took an hour to become nighttime and then like 5 minutes to go back to night. I mean, back to day. That's crazy. I mean, I'm not complaining. I can actually see what's going on now. They're free. Well, that's definitely good backup for later. How many bosses I have left for the whole run? A lot. We've really only been doing main bosses recently, trying to get the hard ones and get our runes up. Those, like, all those small and mini bosses we haven't really touched much of. Unless they drop, like, a good tally or something. But besides that, we haven't done any, like, side bosses, really. But those will be quick. Most of those won't even take more than 10 minutes each. Because they have so little HP. If they actually do end up making, like the leaks are suggesting, if they actually do end up making the movie about Bike, it should be a movie about him, and then, like, the end credit scene should be, like, the Tarnished killing him in an Ever jail or something. Or, like, him getting trapped in an Ever jail. That would be kind of cool, I feel like. Kind of, like, connecting the story in a way. I don't know, that'd be cool, I think. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. You're effing 200? Yo, I hate you, bro. You're actually, I hate you. You're some garbage, bro. Get out of here with some 200, bro. Oh, hell no. I didn't even move the bar. I didn't even move the damn bar, bro. Get out of here. Oh, my God. You suck. You suck. Movie needs to be about America. It probably won't be, though. You gotta realize that. They have to do a movie that anybody can watch. Vike makes sense because Vike is like the main character before us, so it's like a main character. No, they don't. That's what they kind of do, though. That's what they're thinking. Hey, what is this song, by the way? They're thinking majority of the audience ain't even gonna know what Elden Ring is. Miyazaki isn't making the movie, and it's not a game. See, that's the thing you gotta realize, though. This is a movie. It ain't meant to be crazy for the lore. It's meant to make money. Alright? Elden Ring was a success, so Elden Ring movie will be a success. Thank God that doesn't do a lot of damage, by the way. It does, like, nothing. She's probably gonna hit me with it, like, 100 times. Spamming that shit. I play on PC. Or do you mean like... Do you mean like... I play on controller, if that's what you mean. America's the only thing that makes sense for the movie to be about. I don't know if Bike makes sense, and again, there's been a lot of leaks that it's going to be about Bike. And most of those leakers seem pretty reputable. And it kind of does make sense for a movie when you really think about it, because we don't know all that much about Bike. We know a good bit, but there's a lot of stuff that's missing. And it kind of sets the foundation for a lot of the lands between, I feel like. You'll probably add a lot to the lore. Kind of know a lot about America. We know a lot more about America than we do about, like... I mean, I know we know quite a bit, but there's still some missing pictures. Dude, I watched like 2 episodes of the Halo show and... Nah. It got at some point it got greenlit for a season 2. I think they did a season 2, so I mean, some people must have liked it. I don't think it would have gotten a season 2 if nobody did. How bad was it? It was like mid. It wasn't even like bad, it was like, it didn't feel like a Halo show. It was just, like, just about watchable. It's more watchable if you don't think about it as it's a Halo show. Then you're going to be disappointed. Think about it as people with guns. Yeah, the instant AoEs are amazing. Best move for no-hit runs, actually. Believe it or not. How did that hit me? It doesn't do a lot of damage, so I'm not worried about it. Edie, that's because there's a strat. There's a way to glitch her out and she won't do it. But I forgot how to do it. And also, I don't really care that much. But there's a way to just make it so she can't do it. I mean, sometimes I don't get hit by it because she does it just as I'm about to get hit by it. Which is nice. Very considerate. I gotta find out how to do it because I want to do for the bare fist no hit run. I could probably no hit this bare fist if I had an iframe tally, doing good damage. And she couldn't do that in phase 2. I could probably easily no-hit this fight, bare fist. Even if it would take like an hour or whatever. Some of the hitboxes are weird, but if you have the roll tally, it pretty much eliminates those. And then, you know, the AoE is just... yeah, that's just gotta go. Yeah, this is a good song, too. Oh, let me turn the music up a little bit. It's kind of low. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's what I would grab. I don't know if it's worth it for normal bare fist. I don't know how much extra damage you take. I'm not sure. One person told me the All Crucible doesn't even make you take more damage, but I doubt that. I take 45%? Oh, hell no. What? That's insane. Are you serious? That's like way too high. There's no way. The normal iframe, the normal one is 15%. No way it's 45. That's actually crazy if it is. It's not even worth it unless you're doing 45. Yeah. Yeah, unless you're doing no hit, that is not worth. That is some garbage. of all Crucible tallies. Interesting. Does that give you more iframes than the Feather? Or is it the same as Feather, just with the other bonuses? I doubt you can stack them. That'd be crazy. I'm more thinking if it doesn't give you any more iframes than the regular one, then the only way I'd ever use it in a run like this is if I just use the regular one for the 15%. That's way better than 45. That's insane. For no hit, that's great, but for anything else, like, I don't know. Garbage. Maybe for certain bosses with weird hitboxes, the 15% might be worth it, but I probably, unless there's a boss notorious for having a horrible hitbox or hurt box, or that would be hitbox. Then I don't know. And I can't even think of anywhere I'd use it, to be honest. I really can't. You know what? I think I know why she normally, or why you can get her to not do it. I think it's when you're really close up to her. Because I've been staying on her and she hasn't been able to do it. I think the second you give her distance, though. I'll see if I'm wrong, but it seems like that's what it is. She doesn't seem like she can do it. But you gotta be up on her constantly. Sometimes getting hit like that because of it. But it really don't seem like she can do it. I wasn't up on her though. The wall got in my way, but I don't know. I'll have to look it up later. Wait, one of the feather talismans increases crit damage? Really? That's kind of like already a talisman. I guess it's and headshot. Oh, when you get critted. So it's more of a multiplayer thing then? Because, I mean, that's not really happening outside of that. I guess except, like, a NPC. Alright. Chat. Ooh, I'm mad hungry, so I'm gonna go take a quick, I don't know, 10-minute break. I don't know if y'all are gonna stay or not. If not, put a 10-minute timer if you want to come back then or whatever. But yeah, I'm gonna pause this, and we're just gonna have the be right back screen. 10 minutes, alright? And then we'll come back and finish this fight. But I've been streaming for 5 hours. I just need 10 minutes. BRB.
This is a space, babe. This is a space, babe. Can you hear me? Air's enough, no need to worry. At least enough for two. This is a space, babe. Information, resources, you have everything. Find what's lacking is far more difficult, except one little thing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry, wearing a fine suit, pay my credit card, but I cannot prove myself. This is a space, babe. This is a space, babe. Can you hear me? The world of me crumble down with just one piece missing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry, wearing a shiny crown, paid by a luncheon, that still will not convince myself. This the center of the universe, but without a her, I'm not here. Only my shell remains she.
Alright, chat, we're back. I think I took a little bit longer than 7 minutes, but I tried my best. We're back though. Alrighty. That scared you? Peak is back. By the way, does my mic sound messed up at all? I have my fan on, and I've heard complaints about that before. But it's literally 800 degrees in my room. So I don't have many options, to be honest with you. Sounds normal, there's music anyways. Okay, but it's not even about the fan being loud, but people have said that, like, at least in the past, the fan has messed up the mic where, like, it'll sound kind of like robotic. I'm not sure how, but I don't know. That's what they've said. No clue. Again? Crazy work. think in a Bare Fist no-hit run, I'd probably want to kill Romina before... What's his name, right? That would probably be smart. I think. Probably. Before Mesmer. Because there's a lot of RNG variables with this fight, where Mesmer I feel like is kind of just a given. As long as I don't play stupid, you can't really mess up. Well, that one big snake attack can mess you up if you're in a bad area, but I don't know. They both have their things. Like, I'm able to roll that. Which is interesting. We reached the end of the music, or what? We did. Really? Wow, we reached the end of the music, guys. Holy crap. That's insane. We listened to all 10 hours and 46 minutes. Wow. Alright, well, I'll just rerun it back, I guess. Reshuffle it. Alright. Oh yeah, nighttime. It doesn't look as dark though. I don't know if it's gonna get darker in a sec or what. It still doesn't look as dark. Let me see what it is. It's from Atomic Heart, the one robot video game. Okay, now it's like actually nighttime. Like kind of hard to see at nighttime. Yeah, her weapon glowing does look pretty cool. But it's like really dark here. Like, yeah, like it illuminates off everything. It's pretty cool looking. Also, I don't like the dark. It ran out as I went for the ferry. That sucks. And now it's daytime. Dude, from it, like it going from night to day is such a quick transition. It's so weird looking. Yeah, we got this easy in the bag. This is an easy fight. I'm not sure how that hit me, but it's alright. Let me get my HP back right now. Yeah, we did Mesmer. Mesmer took like 5 hours on. It's first person to punch only the DLC. I already did Bare Fist on the DLC. I did it on my first playthrough of the DLC when it first dropped. But I was allowed to use glitches, like not to kill things, but to get runes. But this will be the world's first for like completely glitchless. That's why we're only level 108. I'm not allowed to push things off edges. I'm not allowed to do like pretty much any rune farm, really. Only from bosses and stuff like that. So that's why we're such a low level. But I've already beaten the DLC Bare Fist, and I beat it within the first week and a half of the DLC coming out. Has anyone done Bare Fist DLC other than you? I don't believe so. I couldn't find anything. I don't believe so. There's been some fights on like Mesmer and Romina, but final boss and full runs, no. I know Romina and Mesmer have been killed though by other people. But those were more of like, they were just fighting them to fight them rather than it being like for a run. Gino was gonna do it, but he fought Moog, and he died like with Moog only having a little bit of HP left, Bare Fist, and it was like a good couple hours into it, so he just kind of gave up. He didn't want to do it anymore because it pissed him off so much. I appreciate that, some person. Thank you. We're about to get this kill here. And then we're gonna have a lot of prep for NPC fights, so we're probably gonna go back to base game and kill some stuff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Someone told him to go for Swaddling Claw, but he said that would be too difficult to kill that boss with Bare Fist, so he didn't go and try to get it. Just like me, me and him are both not that great at Apostle, though low-key I've gotten better. I'm pretty decent at Apostle now. I'm pretty confident that I could kill Apostle Bare Fist, like the other one in the tower or whatever. I'm pretty confident I could do that first try. Pretty confident. I could, like, I'm pretty sure I could. Pretty sure I could, because that one actually has less HP and does less damage than the one I had to fight. And you get the open world, which means you can kind of run away if you need to heal or something. And it's already night again. See, like, okay, something's wrong with the night cycle. It's not normal. Because one time it took 40 minutes to go back to night, and this time it's already nighttime. Something's not right. Dude, Meta is gonna suck, bro. Meta is gonna suck, man. I'm just thinking about it. It was nighttime, but then it turned daytime, and then it just switched back to nighttime. I don't, like, something weird is going on. Because that don't make no sense. Because it was just daytime a couple seconds ago. But now it's back to night again. Oh wait, it does have more than the one in the cave? Oh, okay. I thought he had less, but alright. I still think I could probably do it. I don't know if I mean... Is the prosthesis really that good though? I mean, I'm gonna have to kill him at some point because it's all bosses, but I don't know if doing that sooner than later is smart or not. That or maybe early morning. It's about to be day again. Look, bro, no. Something's wrong with this game. Look. It's turning day now. What is happening? Something's like, I don't know what's going on, dude. Yeah, the little fingers she spawns are gonna be really annoying, actually. Meta's probably gonna be like... Okay, this is the list that we have right now for the final boss in this run. Fourth final boss would be Meta. Right? Third will be Melania. Second will be Lamenter. And then obviously, the last one's gonna be Rykard. The best boss in the game, Rykard. Maybe time works differently here, like in the Shadow Realm, or maybe the game just isn't consistent. Maybe that's why nobody has a perfect time, it's just random. That would be kind of a boring answer, but I can't really think of anything else. Only 35% left. You guys definitely want to stay here and watch me kill them. Or kill her, for sure. Don't leave the stream. No, I'm playing. Yeah, it's full on daytime, though. I don't know. It's kind of weird. 30 minutes and 1 hour. It might be random. I don't know. Because... at least here it's random, because it took one time, it took 50 minutes to turn nighttime, and then it just turned between nighttime, daytime, nighttime, and daytime within a 15-minute period, back to back. It was really weird. I don't know. Pretty weird. Low-key, I'm not tired. We might fight another boss after this. I'm really not that tired. I thought I would be, but I'm not, and it's not hot in my room anymore, so that's not stopping me either. So we might do another boss, honestly. Not NPC, we're gonna have to have a lot of setup for that, but... Gee, is it Gwynveer? Bro, what? Oh, you're falling asleep at my desk? I should do Gaius, low-key. That would be a smart investment. That would be a smart investment if I did Gaius. I probably should, yeah. I'll meet her at some point. Favorite DLC boss? Low-key, probably PCR, probably Radon. Prime Consort Radon, low-key. It's low-key fun, but it's low-key fun to fight. I'd fight Radon over, well, actually I'd fight Radon over this boss, low-key. This boss is kind of boring. I mean, this boss is easy, but it's boring. Like, I don't really feel anything while fighting this. I mean, like, PCR really ain't that hard either for me, but at least with that fight, if I get hit, it's actually serious. Like, bro probably will do like 50% of my HP. But this fight, like, if she hits me, like, I'm not even gonna think about it. I don't even, like, I haven't used a single flash this whole fight. I only used one flash for Mesmer, though. And the only reason I used the flash for Mesmer is because that stupid snake attack hit me, and I was right up against a ledge. And I literally could not move, and it was just doing the tick damage to me, and it was really dumb, but... The thing is, PCR is a good boss, though, Zaz, so I hope you're not saying that PCR's trash. It's kind of weird, because everybody was, like, kind of on the train of, like, PCR is the worst boss ever made when it first came out, and then now he's kind of aged better. Like, back when the DLC first came out, if you said PCR was your, like, one of your favorite bosses in the DLC, you'd, like, get thrown in, like, a fire pit or something. So, I'm not sure how that's switched up so much, but maybe it's because they fixed the scissor attack. That might be why, but I don't know. I'm guessing that's one of the reasons why. Cross slash, yeah. Makes sense. Though one attack, though, I don't know. Like, one attack may be, like, people literally, if you said you liked that boss, like, you were outcasted, bro. Technically, it's not a frame trap, though. You actually could dodge it if you had the Crucible of, like, all Crucibles or whatever, and you did the backstep thing. You could actually still dodge it. Now, is it crazy that you would need a specific talisman to do so? Yeah. But, you know, at least they fixed it. Alright. But I will say, they made it laughingly easy. It's almost kind of sad how easy they made the slash attack. Like there's almost no way to miss it. You can pretty much just spam roll and you won't get hit. So that part's a little bit sad, I will say. I think they maybe should have made it a little bit tighter, because it's a little bit too easy to dodge. You can get clipped by the lights. I mean, I saw people no-hit him using that, but I think they had to be really careful. Or it had to be situational. Is this Yemi? Yeah, it is. What y'all know about Yemi, bro? Fire. I don't get to hate on Gaius. Well, a lot of people hated him because they said like rolling through him when he runs at you like doesn't always work. I don't know if they fixed that or if it was just a skill issue that people had that problem. I really don't know. I'm not sure. Also, not Butterfly. What's his name? Sunflower is gonna suck. That's gonna actually be so bad. Like, just thinking about it scares me. Not excited for that. I want to do all remembrances on a true... Hold on. I want to do all remembrances on True Hour 1 with the second playthrough with Dawn. Took 2K tries. Holy crap, 2K. Damn. Holy shit. Dude, RL1 Bare Fist is low-key cooked, but I'm actually excited to start that run. I think the objective of RL1 Bare Fist is simply just to beat base game and beat DLC. I will allow summons for the NPC fight because it's just never happening. Let's be honest right now, guys. It's never happening. NPC fight, Bare Fist, level 1 is not happening. I don't care how good you are, it's not happening. So that's out of the question, but everything else is fair game though. Bushiki could do it? Alright, bro. No, low-key though, it's actually impossible. Like, that's not happening. Like, Godskin Duo, or Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, and Gideon are probably gonna take over 10,000 attempts to get. But it's gonna be insane when we do get them. I think they're possible, but it's gonna be, oh, painful. The difference is, though, those are technically possible. They're RNG. They're RNG, but they're possible. NPC is not possible. That's the difference. Like, there's no discussion on that. We're talking about a 10+ hour fight, probably. And you're fighting NPCs, and they can heal, and yeah, no. RL1, that's not, absolutely not, bro. Same thing for the no-hit run. If you guys don't know, we're working on a Bare Fist no-hit run. NPC fight, we're gonna use summons. Hate all you want, bro. I literally don't care. I literally don't care. You gotta have it. You gotta make it realistic, all right? It's already gonna be hard enough as it is. You know. Can the summon solo the NPC? Well, I'll probably have a mimic and a summon. And I'll allow myself to, like, put on good stuff for the mimic to use, and then I'll take it off immediately after I summon him. Mimic counts as self-inflicted damage when I use it, because it uses your HP. So it doesn't, it won't, like, count as a hit, obviously. It's self-inflicted damage. Which is not against the rules. How did that hit me, though? See, that's what I'm trying to... There's just no way that hit me. But alright. See, if I had an iframe tally, though, it wouldn't have hit me, but it shouldn't have hit me regardless. I definitely dodged correctly there. Noble is not... I'm sorry, respectfully, Noble is not getting that. Baldachin's blessing on your slots and maybe we can use it. What, doesn't that just take away your HP? Doesn't that just take away your HP though? How does that bust him? A plus 10 mimic with a good bleed setup should be able to solo. If he can't, that's, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell, bro. I don't know. That's just cooked if he can't. Him plus Noble has to. What the? Alright, bro. Crazy poison defense. Does it last forever? Would that low-key be good for Rykard? Would that be good for Rykard on this run? But it's a one-time use, so you have to win that run? Oh, hell no. I don't know, bro. That's cooked. That could be peak, though. 5% HP gone, but a lot of defense. Guys, this is a DLC percent run we're talking about, so Edie, I won't have to kill Lich Dragon. We'll just start with it. As long as it comes from base game, it's fair game to start with it. Per hitless rules. There's no way you're getting Lich Dragon, Fortisax, no hit Bare Fist, let alone in a full run where you have other stuff to do. But for Rykard, though, could that be useful? You die with it, you can never get it back. But how much defense we talking, though? I'd have to win, bro. I'd have to win, then. Essentially, I'd have to win. Or I could make a save. Hear me out. Hear me out real quick. Or I could make a save. Is anybody gonna complain? Like, let's be honest now. We're talking about Rykard. Let me check the percents. Alright, bet. Oh. Only Twitter babies will care. Yeah, I'll tell them to go fight Rykard Bare Fist if they have a problem with that. I'll tell them to go enjoy the rest of their lives doing that, because I'm good. 35% physical damage negation. Wait, only 70 second? Only 70 second? Oh, hell no, never mind. I take it back. I take it back. What? I thought it was forever. Never mind. I'm never using that. I'm good. I'd rather have my 5% HP. I can get those defenses with a spell. I'm good. Yeah, I thought you meant forever. Like, it'll just stay on my character. But, yeah, I'm good on that. I'll pass. It's good for Mimic because he can use it forever. How can he use it forever? You're telling me he can re-pop it? No way. That's broken if he can re-pop it. He never usually he can reapply. That's so dumb. So he just gets infinite of whatever you have. That's funny. That's low-key funny. That's funny. Okay, that might be strat then. I just need a mimic that can kill them. That's it. I don't even know if I need all that, but I mean, I'll do it. I might as well at that point. I'm not losing anything. This fight seems too easy. I should do the rest of her health bar blind. Bruh. Real? Def 2. I mean, I could do this without audio. I don't even need the audio, low-key. I like the music. I like music, though. One hand as well. Good lord. One foot only. I don't even know what that means, man. Oh shoot, that's actually was my fault. I didn't dodge that. Yo, who should we fight after Romina though? That's the real question. Yo, the dance pad bare fist no hit run? Oh yeah, Giatis, that's right. Forgot about that. Oh, that's gonna take so damn long. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. It's gonna take like 5 hours. Oh, it's gonna take so long. He's got so much HP. Five hours of peak. Do sunflower? Yeah, I'm good. Sunflower don't even give me anything useful, bro. I don't know. 75%, so less time, but doesn't he have more HP though? Pretty sure he has like 35k like her, except, you know, I can't parry him, so it's longer. Look at that. She tried to get me right there. I couldn't see it. It was through the wall, but I just know. He gives you Mikola's restraining order. That is true. Though if I get grabbed twice during the boss fight, I should probably just end my Elden Ring career, to be honest with you. So I don't think I need that. Why does the sunflower have Mikola's Great Rune, by the way? He has less than Mesmer? Well, how much is less? $33K. How much is Mesmer out? $38? Oh. That is a lot. How many runes does he give? Hopefully a decent amount. He is a DLC boss at the end of the day. Ow. Stupid boss and their dumb AoEs. Have y'all played Night Rain? Yes. It's a game. Only 230K. Damn, you're trying to scam me, bro. That's kind of low. I don't know if I want to use one of my precious gold horn tenders on that. I don't know if that's worth. I don't know if that's worth, low-key. To be fair though, it's more worth than using it on Godskin Duo. They only give like 170 or something, which is a scam for how horrible that fight is. It should be like 3 times as much. They should give like 900K. They should give $1 million for Godskin Duo. I don't care if it's unbalanced. That fight sucks. How about this? Make it so sleep doesn't affect the Godskin Duo, and then make it $1 million. There we go. I fixed the game. No hit runners are gonna have a good time with that one. What the hell, man? Yeah, we did, I got world's first bare fist on Night Rain on my first playthrough. Like I did the full game on a new save as well. And it, I think first boss was probably the worst because of the splitting. And the RNG was boring. That's about it though. It's nice to have worlds first. That's about all I wanted. I really don't care to probably ever play that game again. Oh, shoot. She got 30k. She got 30k, but she can, like, two-tap me. That's the problem. And I can start farming golden horns, so that is... Wait, can't I farm golden horns anyways, though? Don't they come from the guys who are, what's it called? In the one place after I burn the tree? Right? Aren't they in there too? Or no? Or am I thinking of the wrong enemy right now? Yeah, inner Elim. Or am I thinking of the wrong enemy at the moment? My memory is kind of froggy when it comes to this game. But I'm pretty sure. Why don't play the game more? Because it's boring. That's about it. It's boring. That game's boring. Respectfully. I don't really enjoy playing it. I wanted to get World's First bare fist and then probably never touch it again. Aren't the Inquisitors just the one with the little lamps and they like shoot those projectiles at you? That's literally what's like majority of Inner Elim. Or am I thinking of the wrong enemy? They are everywhere? I confused. I can't see! The boss should give up after getting parried 100 times. Yeah, they probably should. I think after just getting killed by bare fist for multiple hours, you should probably just give up, honestly. Alright, see you later, Zaz. Have a good one. So they have a lot of locations, pretty much. But there's a lot of them in Inner Elim. They're like literally everywhere. And we'll have access to this area after we kill her. Well, location is best, probably Inner Elim, because I could probably knock them off the edge with the... Oh, I won't get the item then. Never mind. Also, I'm not allowed to do that. So never mind. I mean, either way, it's gonna suck. Really? I guess maybe. I was thinking that we'd all have the same HP though, but maybe not. The song's fire too, look good. I think this one's from Cyberpunk, right? Pretty sure it is. I look, you like it though. I gotta play Cyberpunk, dude. I've been wanting to, but I kept pushing it off. But low-key, I should get it though. My friends who played it said it's really good. I know, it's so crazy. The switch up is actually insane too, because at launch everybody was like, "This is the worst game ever created," and now on Steam it literally has like I think it's like very positive or whatever. Like, the biggest switch up I've ever seen, dude. Like, they fixed the game. Like, it's crazy. I gotta respect it. I mean, they should have had it as a finished product off rip, but the fact that they actually put in the work to get it working as well as it does now, it's so insane. I watched a YouTube video of somebody playing the launch copy. Yeah, it was pretty cooked. Like, everything was broken, everything was lagging, frame rate was horrible. All of the like all the NPCs would like lag out and like start doing T poses. Like, unbelievably glitchy. Like, you could not go a minute and a half without there being glitches. But apparently they did the craziest fix ever. Like, craziest fix ever. That's what I've heard anyways, that it's like pretty much a perfect game now, and there's so little glitches, like, especially compared to how it was. We're talking about a barely playable game to like 10 out of 10s on the board. I low-key might wait for a sale or something though, because I don't know, I don't like spending $60 on video games. It's probably worth it. I just don't like spending $60 on video games. Especially that I don't know if I'm gonna like or not. So I'd probably wait for like a sale. Like, I'd buy it for like 40 probably. I'd pay 40 for it. Yeah, I heard the DLC was good too. And I heard it has a really good story, and I'm a big guy for story games. Which sounds kind of boring, but I like a game with good story, not just good gameplay. Kind of needs everything. Honestly, sometimes I prefer a better story over the best gameplay. Cyberpunk bare fist, bro. What? Don't give me any ideas. It's probably, you probably can't even use your bare hands. If you can, then it probably does decent damage or something. I don't know. You're kind of fighting people. I don't know if you're fighting bosses, so I feel like you could probably punch to death somebody in like 5 punches IRL if you hit them hard enough. So it might not be that bad, really. Now, Bare Fist Cyberpunk on 1.0 version. See, now we're going into some different territory. Can I beat the game with Bare Fist while the game is literally just breaking in front of me? But Alex, if you want to actually play the original version, it's mad easy. Literally just buy a Cyberpunk disc. Just buy a Cyberpunk disc. And then just download it while you're offline. You have to be on console though. You have to be on console though. And then just download it with no Wi-Fi, and boom, you'll get the 1.0 version with no updates. You don't have to go through some like sketchy way. I don't think you do, but I would look it up before making a purchase decision on my behalf. There might be like a new disc version that they made for the DLC that comes with it. That would probably have a newer patch of it, so You probably want to buy like one of the odor discs. Odor discs. I would look it up. I'm sure there's like some sort of like video or website to tell you. Yeah, this song is good too. $1,219 to almost 3k HP. Holy crap. Dude, that's gonna take long as hell. Bro. That's cooked. I ain't gonna lie to you. Okay, what about this? What if I allow myself to knock them off the edge, but only to get the thingies, and any runes that I get, I have to get rid of? Like, I have to kill myself and lose them. Is that fair? The Inquisitor enemies, they have a chance to drop the Golden Horn Tenders, but they have like almost 3k HP, some of them, and that's, yeah, a little bit ridiculous. How you get the item though? Well, I've seen enemies fall off edges and then it gives you the item. Does it not work like that? Does it only work like that for like certain enemies? Because I don't know, I've seen enemies fall off edges and then they drop what they would get. But maybe it doesn't work like that. Oh, shoot. what you're saying is it only works for enemies that have a 100% drop rate of something. Or that you're aware of, anyways. Not like a regular enemy with the RNG chance to drop something. I mean, we can farm them. It's just gonna be really difficult. Like, we can just backstab them, right? It won't even be difficult, it's just gonna be super long. And even then, you're getting a very small RNG chance. So we're talking about a good, maybe hour just to get one. And that's if you're lucky. It could take even longer. Fight the Horned Warriors as like a boss? What do you mean? It's just the Inquisitors. There's nothing special. Alright, chat. BRB, I'd be like, literally like 1 minute. Won't be very long. BRB. Alright, I'm back. My bad, chat. What is... What's the Outgod Heirloom? What is that? Anyways. Oh, is that for more arcane, I guess? I'm gonna have 99 arcane though, chat. When I farm, I'm gonna farm for like a couple streams in a row, and I'm just gonna use a larval tier to make all my stats arcane. So I'll get to 90 arcane. 99 arcane, sorry. We gotta see if it's even Discovery even does anything, because some items aren't affected by Discovery. So we'd have to find out. Because if it's not, then I obviously don't want to waste my time. Ow. Ow. That sucks. Almost 70%. That's crazy. Almost 70% more wins. Wow. That is pretty peak, I won't lie. I still don't know how that's hitting me, but... Alright. No, I'm not using foul feet anymore. I only use horn tenders now. Whoa. But she stalls too much now. It's what's been slowing this whole fight down since phase 2. Too much stalling. She is indeed almost dead. Alright, bro. This game, man. Max damage you can do with bare fists is like 300. You can only like one shot like really small bosses, and it requires a ridiculous amount of setup, and it's really not worth it. It's funny. That's about it though. That's lore right there. That's lore Gaia. That's peak. I wish it worked like that. You asked Miyazaki. Sounds about right. just did it. Me not? What? Whoa. Okay. She just canceled out her attack? Alright. Okay. So we're getting into some crazy stuff at the very end of the fight. Sure what's up with that, but yeah, I think it's kind of dumb that any of them can do that. Like, it's probably more of a glitch than a feature, but for her, it definitely is not supposed to happen. That's the first time I've seen this entire fight. This entire fight we've done follow her, and that's the first time I've seen her do anything like that. It looks so weird, too. It looks super out of place. I gotta switch out my tally. Well, I'm gonna get this parry, and I might as well, but I'm gonna switch my tally out here. Alright. This game has autocorrect. If I do it and she goes through the wall or something, it'll just push her back in. But she wouldn't like fall off the map. She'd just be on the other side of the wall, which would just kind of soft lock me. It wouldn't kill her. It would just be annoying. She wouldn't fall off the arena though. She would just be on. There's no edge over there. There's like a floor. So she wouldn't fall off. She'd just kind of be on the other side of the wall that I can't access. %. It's almost over. mean, at least it'll be like 2 hours shorter than, you know, Mesmer or whatever. At least it is shorter, you know? They can pass through the arena. It's kind of funny. It's really stupid, but it's kind of funny. See, that's why they shouldn't have even put a border wall. Like, it. First off, they shouldn't have a border wall because it's stupid, but it would stop those issues from happening as well. Oof. I saw the cutscene for that boss on DS1, bro. Actually crazy. Maybe I didn't even want to fight the boss anymore, man. I just wanted to take the boss to dinner at that point, man. Low-key crazy. Wait, that's the only boss with a cutscene in that game? You're lying. That's crazy if so. Really? No way. Surely not. No? But I was about to say. I mean, that is technically a main boss, but out of all the main bosses, they could give a cutscene. Oh my god, you suck. Oh, that's right, the guards did have a cutscene. They don't deserve one. That fight is garbage. Low-key, the fact that Romana doesn't have a cutscene kind of sucks when you think about it, because this is supposed to be like the second main boss out of 3 main bosses. You'd think all 3 main bosses would have a cutscene when there's only 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? Or at least like a second phase cutscene, like, I don't know, something. Yeah, I saw the cut dialogue, which, again, why? Like, it seems like they rushed the DLC a little bit, because there was a cut ending, like, where you could make the choice to either go with her, like, work with, not her, with him, sorry. I get it mixed up sometimes. You can help Mikola, or not help Mikola, like how you do in the game, you don't have a choice. Well, you do have a choice, I guess. You can lose, you can die, if you get, you know, touched twice. But it just sends you back to the screen, doesn't do anything. But there's dialogue that they found where you're standing at like the bridge and they talk about like you joining them and you pretty much saying yes. It's pretty cool. But I think that definitely was something they wanted to do, but didn't have enough time to implement. It would have been cool, but at the same time, then you would just be able to skip a boss, essentially. You wouldn't have to fight the boss at all. So I think that's the problem. I think that's why they didn't do it. Maybe it's because they ran out of time, but also, if you could just skip the final boss, that would be kind of lame. I don't know. You know how easy no-hit runs would have been if you could just not do the final boss? You know how easy any run would be if you could just say, hey, I'm just gonna do the other ending and just not fight final boss? That's kind of boring. Okay. So that's probably one of the things they thought about as well, I would assume. Most of the DLC also don't have a cutscene, but that one bridge in Volcano Manor does. Yeah, the one where you have to pull the thing. That is kind of funny. Or maybe you fight him, you fight Radon, and then you still are given the choice, though. Like, are you, like, please? Like, I don't know. Oh, shoot. Relax, brother. I think the only way they could have done that is you fight the final boss, but then you still are given the choice, like, are you sure you don't? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird, though, because Mikola at the start pretty much gives you the choice, but obviously you can't say, I'm gonna join you. Actually, not really, though. He doesn't really give you the choice till Phase 2, so maybe that's what they would do. You wouldn't have to fight Phase 2. You'd have to kill Phase 1, but Phase 2, then you make the choice when he's like, if you know Sin, I don't know, something like join us or something. I don't know the exact line. You know what I'm talking about. But then you'd be skipping a whole phase, but I don't know how they would do it. Like, I mean, I'm gonna have to kill a golden hippo at some point in this run. I don't know when, but before PCR, because I want to have max level, and I think you have to grab every single one. Like, I don't think there's any extra. I could be wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. I might be, but I'm pretty sure there's no extra. I'm pretty sure you need to grab literally every one on the map to get level 20. Yeah, no, I could be wrong. Mikola isn't immortal, though. Mikola literally isn't immortal. Exactly, Tiffany. Then yield the path towards us, yeah, so the only way they could have done it is if you skip Phase 2. Like, you just be like, yeah, I'll join you. I'd rather not fight. But then that's kind of boring, but, I mean, at least you fight. At least you kind of still fight, rather than just, like, nothing. I don't know. Alright, I should probably start putting my stuff on now. Here comes the fun part. Oh, hell no. Whoa, buddy. Relax, man. Oh my god. Please just let me put the talisman on. Don't do this. Don't do this. Bro, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. Alright. Wait, what? Shoot! The butterflies are always on me where I can't just open my inventory, bro. Shoot. I hate this attack. Stop it. No! Stop it. Get off me, bro. Let me heal. Let me heal. Golly, doing too much out here, I swear. Oh shoot. Alright. Let's do this. Come on. I don't got all day now. I gotta kill you a little bit quicker than I want. Let's go. You gotta die. I don't have all day. Please don't have a million HP back. Oh my god, don't spam these attacks and make me waste my thing. Please don't. Just give me the damn kill. Oh my god, she's gonna do it. He only lasts 60 seconds, bro. She's gonna freaking do it, man. And she's doing the unparryable attacks. Shoot, I didn't parry it. That's actually my fault. I didn't parry that one either. Oh my god, I'm selling. Oh, I literally sold. I actually sold. Oh, I sold, dude. Hold on. Die! You're dead. Surely this kills me. Okay, please give me the money before this runs out. Please give me the money before this runs out. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. 675. How many levels is that? 8. Alright. 8 levels. I'm not sure what to spend them on. Oh, I gotta stop the timer. Yeah, GG, boys. Perfect music to end that off. The transit music. We have 8 levels we can spend. I'm not sure what to spend them on. Like, I should go for damage. I probably should go for damage, actually. Low-key, I don't really need anything but strength now. I think I have enough endurance. I think I have enough everything else. I just need to go for strength now, low-key. I have enough endurance. 30 is enough for me. 25 wasn't. 30 is enough for me, though. I had way more than enough. I had, like, more than enough endurance for that fight. I just need as much strength as possible now for more damage. Okay. Well. We did indeed kill her. It's pretty peak. Now here's the problem. If I burn this tree, are those boss fights gonna go away? So I don't know if we want to do that or not. Not sure. What fights? Like the NPC fights. Wait, apparently there's a remembrance boss that you can miss. What? Oh, Metter if you don't do a quest. If you progress too far. Not gonna go away. Yeah, I don't know. Aside from Dane, don't think there should be anything else, but I'm not sure about Dane. Okay, we should fight Dane then. God, that's gonna suck D. Where do I go for Dane, bro? Where do I fight Dane at? That little idiot. Where? How do I fight, bro? I mean, I know where he is, but how do I fight him, bro? Don't tell me he's not here and I cooked my run. No, he's here. You need an emote? What the hell? From the cross where Lita is. I probably have it then. What emote? Is it Ring of Mikkolo? Okay, I don't think he likes that. Fist pump? What? Rallying cry? Heartening cry? Third row second. Oh shit. Okay. This is gonna be so Oh wait. I can just quit out if I have to, it's whatever. Oh, what the hell? This is a weird oh shit. Wait, can I quit out? I can, alright. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, little Gideon. This might not be that bad, actually. Maybe it will be. This seems to be the strat. What the hell is he doing? Oh, hell no. What is that damage? Oh, hell no. Get away from me, you crazy. Oh, hell no. Oh, oh, shit. What is that damage? You're insane. You're freaking crazy. Holy oh, hell. Okay, hold on. I need to change my build. Hold on, chat. I need to change my build. I gotta change my build. That's not... Hold on. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. What is that damage? That's literally half of my... You're insane, dude. You're actually crazy. We're chill, right? Okay, I have to do the emote again. I need to get my health back. Hold on, though. That's a little bit ridiculous. This is not the right build, so let me fix that. You're naked. That is... Fair point. Fair point. Fair point. I'll take Godskin Swaddling Cloth, obviously, because peak. I'm going to take this, obviously, because peak. I'm going to take... I'm going to go for defense, so I ain't going to wear that. Probably this. And then... maybe this? Maybe? We ain't going to do much more than we're already doing, but... Alright, and then armor. Oh, I can wear this? Because I don't need a shield. Oh, that's peak. Peak fiction right here. Alright, let's try it again. This might not actually be that bad. I think I go for a backstab when he does that, though. Right? I go for a backstab when he does that. Oh, I can just turn and he can't do it. Or I can, like, run away. Oh, okay, so he can just... Okay, never mind. So he can instant turn if he wants to sometimes. Okay, this is not a great start. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can just dodge it, though. I can't do a backstab? Hold on. No, either that... I can't do a backstab, or this game just sucks. And it didn't give it to me when it should have. What? No way I can't backstab an NPC. What? Yo, you suck, bro. What? Why does the camera do that to me? Oh, of course there's a damn border wall. Yo, you're garbage. Bro, I can't get out of it. Wait, I need a heal, bro. I don't want to lose my... Shoot. I don't want to lose my rune arc. Stop. Please stop. Let me have a chance. Let me heal first. Relax, Brody. It's not that big of a deal. Doing too much, man. Bro. What is that? That jumping stuff is... It's too crazy. Ah, you suck. You actually just suck. I don't have any... I really don't have enough stamina for this fight. I know I said I had enough stamina earlier, but that's for... Okay. Shit. Oh. That was pretty close. This might not be good. This might not be good. I'm not gonna lie, this might not be good. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. Like, he runs too quick. He shouldn't be able to run that fast. It's too ridiculous, in my opinion. Let's use the strat he was using. Scum that was... Go up! I hate this game. I mistimed it. Shoot. At least he doesn't have that crazy attack that he does. If I could get a backstab, it would actually be useful. The problem is I can't get a backstab because this game sucks. It just won't let me. Alright, bro. What is this AI? No way you knew I was gonna hit you. Oh. Dude, he's like, why can he run like 10 times faster than me, bro? I guess he doesn't have to deal with a horrible lock-on camera. He just kind of knows where to go. See, I'm dealing with the most horrible lock-on ever. Like, it's actually horrid. I dodged! Game! You can't just not give me the dodge because you don't feel like it. Back off, bro. I hit you 4 times in a row, man. Infinite stamina or something, man. This is ridiculous. Wait. See, that would be the play if I had infinite stamina. I don't have infinite timer. Oh my god. We're not winning this, but alright, I'll put a timer, I guess. Yo, I don't have infinite stamina, man. This guy does. And he can just, yeah, he can just get out of my attacks easily. And I can't, okay, so that can't stun him, so I can't do that strat. My only strat is just hoping when I punch him, he walks back and doesn't do this. Because I can't handle it. Oh my god, my rune arc. You monster, get away. Like, never-ending combo, bro. Get away. He doesn't even care. He literally doesn't even care. And now he's got me in a damn corner. If you could backstab him, it would be nice. But the game wants to be stupid. I don't really know how to describe it. Okay. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. That just seems a little bit outrageous. It's low-key worse than Gideon. Because he does more damage than Gideon. And at least with Gideon, I can dodge what's going on. I mean, I can climb the roof. I just don't know if it's going to be helpful. Maybe I can just keep slapping him off. Let's see. Maybe every time he jumps up, I just smack him off the roof. He climbs up, and then I smack him back off the roof, and then I just keep doing it over and over again until he dies. Don't tell me about the timer. I want to get up here and try this out first. I know I forgot the timer. Here, I'll start the timer now while I wait for him to come up here. Okay, he just doesn't care. He'll just poise through it. Yeah, he don't give a crap. Okay. And he takes no fall damage from that long distance as well. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. He really don't care. Shit. No! Yeah, I mean, I could punch him. Yeah, that's just not gonna work. Maybe the kick? I doubt it, but maybe. I don't think it'll be enough, but I'm gonna try it though. Yo! Go up! Oh my gosh, this stupid game. Oh? Wait, it kind of works though. What the heck? It kind of works. It kind of works. He kind of just gets stun locked. Where'd he go? Is he coming back up? Dane? What the hell? Where'd he go? Where is he? Dane, you gotta go up. Buddy, you have to come up here. Oh my god. No, I just found a perfect strat and he's just gonna not do it. He's just gonna throw... Yo, you gotta come over here, buddy. Is he coming up? Oh shoot, hold on. What is he doing? Dane, what are you doing, bro? Are you okay? Anyways, I need to get up there before him so I can set up. Sure. Crap. This sucks. I have to get up there before him. This sucks. He has like a double jump ability. Alright. I just need to keep pushing him down right here. What was that? Dane, what was that? No, 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 no. I don't believe it. That doesn't even make sense. Dane, that doesn't even make sense. How did you... What? What? Get down, dude. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god, and I have to heal? Dane, you suck. Are you really spamming that right now on this roof? Okay. My strat kind of works, but I have to line it up perfectly, and I need to make it so he doesn't get a hit on me first. I need to pre-aim. How did you still hit me? Shoot, I missed. Crap. Dude, he's just like, he's on me 24/7. I can't even move for like 3 seconds. He jumps down and is attacking me midair and stuff. How does bro even do that? Oh my gosh. Sometimes he gets on the edge and he can still hit me. Even though he's on the edge. You suck, bro. You actually suck. Okay. Like, he's attacking nothing, bro. Yo, alright, no, this is just not gonna work. This just ain't gonna work. This strat ain't gonna work. It seems semi-promising only because I can literally just stun him in a kick. Wait, what if I just... Shoot. Hold on. What if I just literally just do this? I mean, it does work. It does work. I mean, you know. It's not exactly fast, but it is consistent, though. You literally cannot break out of this. Which is kind of funny. By the way, how does my Godskin thing not heal me for this? Is this not a hit, like below? This should totally give me a heal. It's kind of a scam that it doesn't. Okay, until he does that, then that can get a hit on me. Or if I do that. There's a couple things that can go wrong. But like, well, if I had infinite stamina, I could just kick him forever, but... Is there a way I could just never run out of stamina? Like, I don't know. A way to get more stamina back? Probably not. That would be nice, though. So I could just continue to pummel him. Yeah, see, it just doesn't work exactly. But this does technically work. Wait, hold on. If I spam it, it comes back before he gets out of the trance. Look, I don't have any stamina, but it still works. What the? I need to get against an actual wall, though. It actually does work. Look. I don't have any stamina, but it's still fast enough. Okay, sometimes he can get a small hit in. And sometimes he can get that out, too. I need to get him right into a wall. Is what I need to do. Beat is bare fist. It's the AOW. Oh shoot, I just kicked his dumb ass. Alright. Now he's against the border wall. Oh wait, it's just gonna start doing this. Oh, that range is insane. Yeah, turtle shield would be good actually. I want to be medium load though. If I put it on my back, does it still work, by the way? Oh, there's a little corner right here. Oh, Dane, you're done. I'm not gonna lie, Dane. This is cooked for you. Dane, this is so done for you, buddy. I'm not gonna lie. I only have to dodge that sometimes. That's the only thing he can start up. He can get little hits on me though, and that is an issue, I won't lie. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. Oh. I need like actual infinite stamina, dude. It's still not fast enough. Either that or I need even more... Is there anything else that can give me stamina? Like more stamina faster without it being the turtlenecks? Because I'm not going to be able to pop those. He's going to just hit me. I'm not going to be able to re-pop them a million times. I need something that's kind of just like a thing I can use. Not something that's permanent. That sucks. Yeah. I don't think without... I mean, that strat seems promising. What I'm more interested in is if we could abuse that in the Lita fight. You know what I'm saying? If we could abuse that in the Lita fight, that could be really good. But... the only problem is, we'd have to find a way to get more stamina. And I guess the only way to do that is have more stamina, obviously. Bro, who is hitting me, dude? Wait. With more stamina, do you get better stamina recovery? Do you get better stamina recovery with more stamina levels? Or no? I'm guessing probably not. Keep dreaming, Lita will never respect the 1v1. Well, Lita doesn't spawn in until he's at like half HP. So it's like a free half HP is what I'm trying to say. That's a free half HP going on him. Then he will pop a potion, but, you know. Pretty much no potion for him. 30 seconds? Really? I thought it was after he goes to half HP. Pretty sure it was after half HP, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's half HP. But I might just be completely wrong. Probably am, okay. Alright, low-key, I kind of want to test something real quick, though. Before I get off here, I kind of want to test something for the Bare Fist no-hit run. If that's okay with you guys. I'm curious on how this could go. Bare Fist test. Oh, right, that was for the one run. Okay, that's fine, actually. This is good. I need this. I will use this. I was testing the note for the no-hit run for main game, but low-key main game's cooked, so. 20k with, damn, that sucks. Dang, 20k not counting the heal? Oh. Yeah, that does suck. But it's alright, it's definitely possible though, we got that. We can do it. It's gonna be difficult, but we can do it. Anywho. Oh wait, I have to reopen the game actually, because I need cheat engine for this. I need cheat engine for this practice. Let's see some real quick. I gotta open it up the other way. Without anti-cheat. Without anti-cheat protection on. How did you even do it in the first playthrough? I didn't. That's the thing. I skipped that fight. Because I was like, it's probably impossible. And it very well might be, but I think, well, we kind of have to do it. Because we can't use glitches, obviously. So we don't really have a choice. We kind of just have to win. It'll probably, again, it's going to be one of those end fights, like when we have, like, max level. Or not max level, we're never going to get to max level, at least on a new game, but, you know, it's close to max, the highest that we can get is what I'm trying to say. The highest we can get outside of the bosses, the other bosses that are there. I'd rather do, like, Millennia will probably be easier than that fight, honestly. But we'll see. Also, W Yemi song. Speed engine. Let's see how this goes. No, I'm good. Shut up. Alright. Elden Ring. Okay. Enable. All graces. I was wrong. Dana's 15 and Lita 17, which will still suck, but a bit less. Is that with or without heal? With or without heal? That's a big difference. Without heal, that's pretty bad. So pretty much take that half, pretty much just cut that in half and add the half. And you'll get the actual number. That does suck though. Alright, hold on. Misericordia with what's the blood one? Bloody Slash. There we go. Both are parryable. Wait, what? How do you parry Dane? What? That's confusing. She's not gonna be there because Moog should still be alive, so... Hold on. I mean, it's probably work anyway. Easy boss fight. Moog ain't even hard for real, bro. Radon ain't even hard for real. Oh, I have to watch a stupid cutscene now. This speedrun? Yeah. I don't even have my horse, man. Actually, maybe I do. I do have my horse, never mind. The Grace is like... Oh. Okay. I like how none of them are here, too. Anywho. We just needed them dead so we could, you know, go to here. Alright, let me take off one hit kill now. Alrighty. You know what? I'm not even tired. We're gonna test this for a little bit. Let me change the title of the stream, okay? This is a banger too, looky. Cause I look-key want to do this. Bare fist, no hit practice. That's insane. Alright. Bare fist, no hit practice, boys. Oh god, I need the map. This is... Pretty sure it's Guilty Gear, yeah. What are these stats? They're pretty high. But that's allowed because it's a DLC percent run. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need the map. Give me the map. DLC. No vigor because this is no hit. This is a no hit run. It's no hit practice. We don't need HP. Okay. In fact, it's better to not have HP because then it won't take like 10 years to get our HP down for Red Feather. Ooh. Alright, what's our stats again? $99 and everything that matters, so that's good. Okay. And then goods. Scadu tree fragment. I don't know, let's get like 99 of those. That's probably enough. Alright. What's the DLC percent allowed for this? It was so specific. So, we're definitely over that. It's 125. But because this is bare fist, I low-key don't think we're gonna go for 125. Because that's gonna just... I don't know. That's gonna be a little bit of an issue. I have a feeling. So we might low-key just go over that. Because, like, we don't have to submit this. If it's, you know, if it's legit under our rules, then it's legit under our rules. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. Because 125 is just really low. That's like... I don't even think that's 99 in 2 stats. At the least, we want max... what's it called? Dex and strength. I am curious to see what damage we're doing, though. I'm actually really curious. Alright, I can't level anymore. We're not gonna do hits on this. What would I run here? Low key. I'm not really going for heavies, that's the thing. I'm not really going for charge attacks. I'm going for mid-heavies, which don't count. At least I've been told they don't count. So it wouldn't be worth putting that on. Well, probably this. I can't really think of anything else here that's actually useful. Damage-wise. Loki, I don't even think that's gonna boost it all that. Well, actually, we are getting a lot of hits, so maybe it would boost it. Oh, wait. Turtle tally. We low-key do need turtle tally. Do we actually? We have a lot of... probably. Probably. It's... I don't know. Red Feather Branch Tally, Evoke Crucibles. Red Feather Branch Tally, Evoke Crucibles. Twin Turtle. And Twin Bird Kite Shield. Wait, that leaves me one slot though. I think Blue Dancer is the best, right? It's up to 20%. And then, yeah, I need to get the shield. Let me get the shield real quick. It's like 5, I think that's 5% at low HP, right? That's what it does, I think. I could be wrong though. Twin. Kite. Yeah, it's not coming up. Maybe just do Twin Bird. Twin Bird Kite Shield. Wait, what? I literally typed that and it didn't... Alright, whatever. Just give it to me. I don't really care. Either 5 or 10. I'm pretty sure it's 5, but if it's 10, that's obviously even better. Since we have more stamina, it's out of 160, which is pretty good. Obviously, that goes on the back here. We're not going to use this during the fight because, you know, it's a waste, but just to get our HP down, and then we're going to remove it. It's 5%? Yeah, I thought it was. This weighs 1.9, but this only weighs 0.8. That might give us more damage. What else do these do? Improves backstabs. Is that the one that makes it so you can do backstab things? Reduces damage. Damage taken from critical hits. I really don't need this. I don't think I'm going to do any backstab things. I low-key might just use this one, because it weighs less. Which is going to help out with this. Right? That'd probably be better. Alright. I'm very curious to see. This is pretty much max damage that you can do without getting into buffs. Like spells and stuff, which I don't... For this fight, there's no way we're going to be able to get in a spell. Unless you're trying to play very unsafe. $36. That was a heavy, though. That's not what we're going to be doing. 26. Okay. 26 is max damage. Honestly, not that bad. I definitely need turtle tally. I don't even have that on. I can already feel this does not feel great. I'm almost out of stam regularly. I definitely need turtle tally. Even I'm pretty sure this is 99, but it's still really not that great. Low key, this is not that bad. I don't know how long this would take. 3 times faster. Well, I did 8 damage. I'm doing 30. Wait, why am I doing more now? Wait, why am I doing more now? Hold on. Oh, because of the 1 talisman. That's right. It doesn't seem to last very long, though, so I don't think I'm going to ever almost be doing... And also, I'm going to switch that out for turtle, so... 28. What's 28 divided by 8? How much faster is that? 28 divided by 8. How much faster is that? $35. What does that even mean? That ain't... Oh, 35%? I meant times. I definitely ain't 35 times faster. 3.5 times faster. Okay, so if it took 5 hours before, what's 5 divided by... Well, you'd have to do that in minutes, actually, for that to be correct. I'm not sure how you calculate that, Loki, to see how long it would take in comparison to what we did earlier, if we're moving at the same pace. Hour 25? You know what? That's definitely possible. That's not impossible, I can tell you that. That's actually probably reasonable. Low key. That's probably decently reasonable. 1.4 hours. That's only 15-minute difference between 25. It's pretty close. That's I really do think that's possible. For sure. I would just have to be locked in the whole fight. Also, I need to switch out for turtle tally because, like, I don't want to have to worry about my stamina, and low-key, even with max stam, without turtle tally, it's kind of cooked. Oh, 0.4. I didn't think you... Okay. No, you're right. I'm dumb. My bad. I didn't... That's right. 0.4. Okay. 40 minutes. 2 times or 3 times, that still is insane. Well, yeah, it's a bare fist run. Like, it's not going to be easy. You guys know that, but I think it's definitely possible, though, to be consistent with this guy. I think it's definitely possible. Yeah, I definitely want to switch out for turtle, though. This is practice. This is practice. Just seeing how it's gonna be. Oh, this should be a big one. Oh my, 247. That's insane. For bare fist, that's crazy. It's actually insane. Scadu is 20, yes. You need 20 just for some 27 damage, and you need 99, which is insane. To get any kind of damage, like, oh, it's so crazy. I mean, for bare fist, this is pretty high, but for what's required for it, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do less damage. Unless one of the other stipulations of the run is that I give myself level 20 off rip, but that might seem a little bit, I don't know. I don't know, because I might do a test run first, and what I mean by that is like a legit run, but I start with the Scadu frag, so I don't have to spend 40 minutes of setup, just to see if I'm able to get that. I know you can parry some attacks, but it's low-key not worth. Just to see if that's even reasonable or possible. I mean, I'm sure it is, but you know what I mean. And then do a run where I have to actually get the stuff, which is going to be a lot more difficult. Because that's like 50 minutes of setup for a chance of it just completely going out the window. Well, 14 is like the max that I can get, but even then, I don't know if 14 is going to happen, because you got to realize there's some of them that I have to go and like fight things for, and there's no way in the world I'm about to risk that. Like, I have to fight like those pot guys surrounded by enemies, like that's just not realistic, so it's going to have to be a lot less than 20, unfortunately. Which sucks. But I think I might do a 20 run first. Just to see if it's even possible. I think that in itself would be an accomplishment, but that'd be like phase 1 to the no-hit run. I mean, I'm not even really trying right now. I'm not try-harding or anything, but I'm still very consistent, and I don't even have my turtle tally, which would help. I'm not paying attention to stamina, but I feel like if I played a little bit too aggressive, I could probably run out. I also don't need all this mind, by the way. I don't think there's any time where I'm going to be able to, like, get off a, what's it called? Like a spell for more damage. I would do 22.4 instead of, what, 28? 20, yeah, 28. I mean, that's not bad. It does kind of suck, though, that I get less damage. I mean, it's not by that much, but it's probably going to make the fight, like, 20 minutes longer, though. I'm curious to see what percent we're at. I wish I should have kept the percent thing on, unless it is still on. I don't think it is, though. Hold on. I'm going to pause the game in a sec so I can turn that on. Oh, he's gonna hit me the second I unpause. Well, damn, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I'll put testing/practice right now. I might just kill this guy, low-key. It's gonna only take, like, it won't even take that long. That timer's off. I'm gonna get slapped immediately. Oh, I got lucky there. Wow, 15% in what, like 7 minutes? How long have we been fighting this guy? Like 7, 8 minutes? That's insane, dude. This would have been like an hour, like over an hour in. Normally. I want to switch my tally, but I can't really do that at the moment. Maybe when he goes down. Oh hell no, I have too many talismans. I forgot I have every talisman on the save. Oh, I forgot I have every talisman on the save, so yeah, getting that is just not happening. Hour 47. I mean, that's not... I mean, it is worse. I ain't gonna lie. It is worse. But... it's not horrible, though. Nowhere near the 5 hours, you know? That would be, like, this would be the coolest run ever, though. I'm not gonna lie. You guys know I've always wanted to do bare fist no hit. So if we could actually get a, like, a legit run out, that would be insanity. And I don't even think it's that impossible, to be honest. Like in a real run, though, I feel like I'm gonna be playing safer than I was, so I might be getting less damage in. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it's a run where I just spent 50 minutes getting scatter tree fragments. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be playing the same as if, you know. I mean, this is low-key worth it, though. This would be a part of the climb. This would be the climb, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how much higher you can climb past this point. Base game Bare Fist is just gonna be, I think, almost, like, because of, like, some of the bosses, it's gonna be kind of, I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be possible because of that. Like, Fire Giant, Godskin Duo, Gideon, all those bosses. But I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I haven't gotten hit yet. And I mean, this is just a practice fight. Like, I'm not even like in a real fight, I'd probably be like super locked in. I wouldn't be like, I'm reading chat and everything. I wouldn't be reading chat in a real run. Like, I just wouldn't. That'd be stupid. In a real run, I wouldn't be reading chat or anything like that. Alright, let's not... Oh. Is that how you dodge that? You just roll into it? I mean, my strat works, but it only works if you have space to run. So the second that you're up against, like, a corner, you're just gonna get hit. So it's not practical. Is that consistent, though? Is that, like, 100%, there's no way I'm ever gonna get hit? That's what I wonder, though. I mean, I guess nothing's 100% consistent, but... If I do it correctly, is it 100% consistent? Is what I'm more asking. As long as I don't make a mistake. Loki, though, if I could no-hit Mesmer, Bare Fist right now, that'd be Loki really cool. I think Phase 2 is probably where I'm going to get hit, though. He can start at a higher distance. See, that scares me because it's a long-ass fight. So that scares me that he's going to do that. Oh, big damage. Big damage right here. Oh, yeah. That's peak. Dude, I'm almost out of stamina because I don't have turtle tally to get it back fast enough. If I had turtle tally though. So I'm not even playing optimally. I don't even have the right talismans on. Yeah, I shouldn't go for that hit. That's not safe. I shouldn't have done that. I was kind of dumb. I didn't get hit, but I almost did. I wouldn't recommend going for that hit at least. Dude, the stuns are really good though. And I get a 2 right there as well. Yo, I'm lucky doing better than I thought I would be. From 15 to 30%, it's only been 12 minutes. That's actually crazy. This might even be quicker than we're estimating. I don't know. That seems a lot quicker than getting to an hour 40. With how quick we're doing it right now. Or an hour 20. Because we're scattered 20. I hate when I miss, that sucks. Oh. We probably should fight him before Romina. I know Romina's RNG, but low-key, I'd rather get the longer one, because this, dude, Romina's gonna be so damn quick. We could probably kill her in, like, 30 minutes, if that. Probably even quicker, because, like, with all the stuff we stack, the damage we're gonna be doing on a riposte is gonna be ridiculous. Like, it's gonna actually be insane. Hour 18. Wait, per minute? I ain't doing 15% per minute. Oh. What, with Romina? Oh, per 12 minutes. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, what? I'm confused. Yeah, if we were doing 15% per minute, that'd be insanity. That's like crazy weapon territory. Actually, maybe not. 15% with a good weapon per minute is actually kind of low. An hour 18. Not bad at all. I would say pretty reasonable. What I wonder is if phase 1's phase 2 is quicker. Like, I didn't calculate it last time if it was quicker or not in phase 2. I think it might have been a little bit quicker, only because of the what is it, the crits. I mean, they're not really crits, but the headshots. Yeah, that's what I'd call it, the headshots that we got on the snake, on a snake, which actually might be a lot of damage here, because we're talking about a lot more to multiply. So, with it only being a 2 damage difference there, it might be something pretty huge here, which might drastically change the fight. We'll see. We'll see when we get to phase 2 what kind of damage we're doing on the snake face. Really? Only 7? Wait. No, I was saying it was doing 2 damage more. We weren't doing 2 damage. It was, like, obviously, because we did 8 per thing. I said we did 2 damage more than normal. You really think it'd only be 7 more? That's like... Looky mid. No way. It's gotta be more than that, man. Surely. I guess we'll see, but 7 is, like... really low. It's like at that point it don't even matter. I mean, I guess it does. 7 is 7 damage. So no, it does matter, but I would expect it to have been better. Oh, so that you don't want to do. Don't do that. I should have went backwards on the first one, then forward on the second one. That's what you're supposed to do. Look, I'm almost out of stamp. See, like, if I had the other thing, I'd been fine, but yeah, I don't have that on right now, so I don't even have the regular one on, let alone double. I just realized I don't have the shield on. I'm not even doing my max damage. I forgot my shield. Bro. I don't even have the damn shield on, dude. Oh. Alright. Are we doing the same damage? We are literally doing... What? How? What? How am I doing the same amount of damage, bro? What? Well, I did 30 that one, and then I did 28 right after. Bro, this is so confusing. I literally don't think it cares about my shield or something. I don't know. It's not really working. Yeah, it literally said 26. Bro, what? Like, what? How does my shield not add even 1 damage? Shouldn't 5% be at least 1 damage of that? Or maybe not. Maybe that's not even 1 damage. I gotta realize, we're working with such small numbers that 5% might not even be enough to really add anything. I would think it would add at least 1, but I don't know. Maybe not. 1.4 extra damage? Okay, well it ain't giving it to me, so this game's BS or something. I ain't getting no 5%. I don't get no buff from it. I don't know why. Can you only have one type of buff at the same time? Surely, I think that only works with spells, though. Not with, like, this kind of stuff, right? Or maybe it does? No clue. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not giving me damage, so I'm not really sure what to do about that. That kind of sucks. It might be honestly hindering me. Because if I took it off, I'd probably get more of a buff from the, what's it called? The one talisman. Might honestly be lowering my max damage that I could be doing by weighing. Yeah, Blue Dancer. Either that or it works when it's not even in your hand. And that's why. It was just working while in my inventory. Oh, rip. Low key, that wasn't bad at all. I mean, I almost got him to half health. What is this song, bro? It's Ludwig. Let me pause music for a second. That's unfortunate. That wasn't that bad, though. Look, yeah, it wasn't bad at all. We did pretty good. For me, like, reading chat and everything like that. I do look, you kind of suck at that one attack, though. I'm not gonna lie. I need to get better at dodging it. Like the double poke, that messes me up sometimes, I won't lie. But I'd rather have, well, I wouldn't even want green turtle. Look. Are you sure the all crucibles doesn't give more iframes? Because I remember somebody telling me it does, but they might just be lying. I'm gonna check again to make sure. I'm trying to find out, but like low key, I can't even find anything. Like somebody saying if it does or not. What the hell? I'm seeing something say that all crucible actually gives less than the normal. Like the normal one gives like double than what this does. But then this says effects of all, so I can't be true. Oh, wow, that defense drop is insane, though. 8%? I mean, again, it doesn't matter in a no-hit run, but... I wonder if for the double stab, I could do double backstep. I wonder. That would kind of be cool. That'd be a cool tech. It probably, well, even if it does work, it's definitely not, like, the best thing you could use, but it'd be kind of funny. Oh, wait, I don't even have it on. Is that faster? Does it let me do that faster with that? Hold on. No, I don't think it does. I thought for a second. Oh, wait, I have them both on. That's why. Let me get the double turtle tally real quick. Add items individually. Talisman. Turtle tally. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure if the shield's actually helping or not. Okay, I want to try, what's her name? I want to try, I actually am very curious to see the kind of damage we're doing. It might be broken. But I'm extremely curious to see how high it can go up. I don't know, I don't think I need the stamina one for her. I didn't need stamina for her when I was fighting her normally. I don't think I need it for this. She doesn't move around as much as Mesmer does. Like, at all. I would definitely want, what's it called? It says it calculates for the feathers for 30, but for 60 FPS, but for all Crucible and 30 FPS. Okay, that's probably why somebody said it gives you less then. It probably is the same. Probably. I don't know why they wouldn't put both for each, though. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't put both for each. That's actually, like, really dumb. Why would you ever use these, by the way? Like, why are they even in the game? Does that, like, lower my defense? Oh, it does. Oh my god, that's a lot. To negative 41. That's insane. What? That's actually crazy. This would probably be the best, though. Wait, can I put Golden Parry on this? I can, can't I? See, that's actually peak. Wait. No, I'd want to use Turtle. Because, well, no, I don't need Turtle, actually. Wait, but I did use Turtle in the fight, so maybe that's why it was fine. But also, I have, like, 80 more, I have, like, a bunch more stamina, so it probably equals out, right? Let me give myself the shield with, Golden Parry on it. So I can use that. Swinbird, Kite Shield, and I was finding G. Golden Parry. Okay. Oh, but what about FP, though? Do you think that's enough FP? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. I could give myself potions. Like, all 14 potions. But at what point in the fight am I really going to be able to pop those, though? I'm not sure if that would be safe. But I really don't want to get rid of a slot, though. Hold on, BRB, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not going to use turtle. I'm not going to use turtle. I'm just going to use this one. I don't need the stamina low-key. I really don't. I'm going to get rid of the timer, though. I don't need that. I just want to... We're just testing stuff, so it doesn't really matter. Shoot, well, I was thinking of something, and then I said something, and then I forgot what I was talking about. There was something I was talking about. Oh, yeah, FP. That could be an issue. I don't know if that's enough. You know what? We can actually find out. How much FP do I have? I have 450 FP. I could use Radahn's Great Rune, though. Right? Doesn't Radahn's Great Rune give you more HP, FP, and stamina? Right? Like, relative to percent-based? That'd be more stam as well. That would probably be good. Let's do that. Dawn. Are Starlight showered faster than flasks? I don't know, honestly. I'm gonna grab both of them because oh shoot. One of them's activated, one of them's not activated, so let's hope I pick the right one up, because I don't think I'm going to be able to remove this from my inventory. Okay, it is. I need a rune arc. I'm just going to give myself like 99 rune arcs, so I don't have to keep doing it. Goods. Yes. Is it percent based? Because if it is, then it might be actually pretty good for this. Let's see how high it goes up. Wait, why'd I give myself one? I want more than one, though. Bro. Why will... Okay, now it just says that it's not good. It's just not gonna even do anything. What the heck, man? Alright, whatever. One's fine, I guess, for now. Ooh. That is a big... That is a good chunk more, I won't lie. Alright, we have 476. More stamina, too, which is peak. But 476... No, 517 FP, sorry. 517 FP. So if I use Golden Parry here... 517... 3... So it uses 4. It uses 4 FP. Let's get the calculator out real quick. I got this, don't worry. 517 divided by 4. So I can get 129 parries. 129 parries. Okay, well, let's see how much damage we're doing and then see if that'll be enough or not. I have a feeling it probably won't be, considering we needed 700 before. It might be close, though. But let's... Well... I don't know. Let's see. Dude, the amount of buffs that are on the top left of the screen. 15%? Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. I have no clue what kind of damage we're gonna do. I would probably drink a flask here, though, just so I can get that FP that I just used to do Bloody Slash back. Yeah. Anywho, let's see what our damage number is looking like. That is what I'm mainly curious about here. Oh god, it's gonna be huge. 201. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be more than that. I really did think it was gonna be more than 201. I was expecting it to be higher. I'm a little bit disappointed. So how many would that take? How many parries would that be at 201? Not counting for fist hits. Yeah. Yeah. Because there will be some of those, but that just makes their estimate even, like, lower. But I just want to know straight parries. That Loki is not... I would not want to be right there. I'd probably make sure I'm in the middle or something. Yeah, I probably want to move her not near the edges. The edges are low-key gonna suck. What? How did it hit me, but my parry didn't hit her? Oh, 179. Sorry, I didn't see that. The head, tail, head combo is a window. Head, tail, head combo. Oh, that is true, yeah. Yep. Shoot, now I need more fucking I need another rune arc, man. Shoot, alright. Like, why will it not... Bro. There we go. Damn. That was way too much work. Goods. Rune arc. I'm just giving myself 99. I don't think that should have hit me, but... I was kind of far away from her. I probably shouldn't have went for that, low-key. That was kind of my fault. That was my fault, honestly. I should make sure I'm close to her, because I think probably I was too far away to get the parry off, unfortunately. See, now this makes me think that I should do her first, but I don't know. They both kind of have elements that make me want to do the other one first. I don't know. Y'all got stuff like that, okay? I could get a flask right here, easily. Easily I could get a flask right there. I feel like, is there any way I can increase that damage? That just seems a little bit low. I mean, it's not bad, but it is still a little bit low. That attack does suck, though. That's gonna actually be one of the main issues, I think. Is that roll, man. It's really annoying. Like, I can avoid it, but sometimes she does it where it's really not safe. Hold on, I want to get this off my screen so I can see. Blade of Mercy instead of something. Potentially. I just can't believe I'm only doing 9 damage, like, for that. I don't know, like, this is what? This should be 20%, right? I don't know, I just expect it to be way higher than it actually is. You know? I'm trying to think, like, what could I actually switch out here? I'm trying to think. I'm thinking about them, and I think Blade of Mercy is only 15%. So, these are all higher than 15%, so it's not worth. It's just, this is probably literally just the max damage we're going to be able to do, unless we're doing buffs. And I don't think we're really going to be able to get buffs off safely. anyways. Blade of Mercy's 20%. All these are either 20% or higher, though. And they stay. That's the difference. Blade of Mercy only stays for like 30 seconds, and sometimes she doesn't give you a parry for 30 seconds. And then you're not getting the bonus. So, because of that, it's definitely probably not better, yeah. But also, we're not going to have enough FP for this fight, but we should be able to get a potion right at that attack, because I'm able to just sit there and hit her like 8 times without getting hit. So I could probably get a quick little potion in. I just have to, like, this attack right here. This is where I can get a potion in. Right here. Potion, boom. That would have been fine. 20 seconds, even worse. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The only thing that's probably doing under 20% right now is Blue Dancer, because I have I have a shield on right now and I have talismans, and it's 20% at like 000. So obviously I don't have that, but the difference is it stays. So I'd rather have that than Blade of Mercy. Plus the damage difference would probably, it's like probably 18% or maybe 19. So the damage difference would be like maybe 5. It wouldn't even change all that much. It wouldn't even be worth it. Like, it really just wouldn't be worth it. This is kind of as good as it's gonna get, besides getting into buffs. That's the only way it can get better, but again. Maybe you could argue that I could get a buff off during the time where I can get a potion in, but then I have to worry more about my FP and I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the play. Again, phase 2 is the only issue, really. The rest of this is fine. Phase 2, though, yeah. It can get kind of bad. But we're already at almost 15%. How long have I been fighting her right now? Can you check for me? At this point, 15%. Just so we can try to get some sort of estimate here. I probably should have had the timer on. I know. That's my fault. Phase 1, she does her attack, or like her parry attack, so much more. It's crazy. $630? Okay. If phase 2 is the same as phase 1, how long would that take, though? 40 minutes. Ooh. And if we account for the BS in phase 2, it'll probably be like an hour 15. Man. That makes both of these fights the same amount of time. Or pretty close to the same amount of time. That's weird. I don't understand how or why. That's like, what? How? They're so different on the other run. I don't know. Why'd you keep going through the map and stuff, bro? I gotta keep away from the edges. That's like, it gets into glitchy territory. Phase transition, true. That would actually make sense. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I'm gonna have to literally be looking at the percent bar as it gets to 60, so I know when after I parry her to run away. That's the good thing about parry, is that the second it's at 60, I can just kind of dip. But I need to make sure that I'm actually, like, paying attention. That's the problem. Especially since the percent isn't on my main screen, it's on the second monitor. Because it's an overlay at the end of the day. It's not like a mod or something. If it was a mod, that'd make this easier, but it's not. I feel like there has to be a way to mod it on, but I don't know. That would be cool if I could see it. I see that when I get distance, she likes doing that, which is a free parry, so that could potentially be a strat. Maybe. That was iffy. I didn't like that, but I just need to stay closer to her so that doesn't happen again. By the way, those New Game Plus 7 kills that you were talking about, were those just kills, or were those like full runs, kills back to back? Because that differentiates the run as well. This is like a full run rather than just a boss kill. Just kills? Yeah, so that makes it a little bit different though. Even past the fact that we're doing less damage and we're using Bare Fist. Does 10M mean 10 minute? These are way longer than 10-minute boss fights. These are both going to be over an hour. That attack sucks. I hate that. That sucks. That's garbage. Okay, I gotta watch the thing now. It's probably like 2 to 3 parries away, 4 at max. 4 max, but probably 2 to 3 parries away. Might, yeah, I go on that. I run on that. Okay, it's not, but it's this parry. But you gotta run just in case. You know that could have potentially. Or now we definitely run. This is definitely, yeah, yeah. See, that was 1,000. That was a good little chunk. That's a good little. That's a couple parries off. I mean, it ain't perfect, but. Did the Master Run even have kills that were like an hour long? Because surely not, because how would you ever do Fire Giant or Godskin Duo? Those had to have been scripted or something. There's no way you're gonna, like, a 1 hour Godskin Duo fight? With the RNG you would need? Holy crap, I don't even think about it. $5 hours for the whole run? Not for one fight. There's no damn way. It says there's no way. See, that's lucky. The problem becomes when she does it in front of me. That's the issue. That's the issue. Now, it seems like there is a way to stop that from happening, but I don't know of it, so I'm gonna have to look that up later today. I think it might have to do with staying really close to her, but that could just be my thoughts, and I'm completely wrong. But it seems like that does seem to stop her sometimes. Sometimes, not always. This is why you don't want to be up against the walls. See, that's not good. That's why you need to be on the middle of the arena. The whole run was 4:27. Just our boss fights are going to be close to that time. It's going to be probably, well, we're forgetting about final boss. Actually, all of our fights might legit be the entire That entire run, just the fights. Not including setup and everything else. And that's just 3 fights, too. That's not like the 12 that you have to do for main game. So our run is extremely different to the master run. Be a good Romina, please. Give me parry? Yeah, there we go. See, that's what I like to see. I don't have any way to give myself FP right now, so likely we might lose it. I might not be able to get the snow hit. I mean, either way, I probably won't, because she'll probably do it right in front of me. But actually, I'm gonna give myself the flasks right now. Game, let me get my flasks, man. There we go. Goods. Let me just. Wait, it's cerulean or something. Isn't this goods? Maybe not. No, it was. Did I spell cerulean wrong? I don't know how to spell cerulean. Cerulean. Oh, here we go. Crimson. Here we go. I found it. Plus 12, and then I'll just give myself 14. I'm never going to use that many, but... Okay, now I can actually, like, have a chance at getting this. Because in a real run, I'd obviously have a flask to pop. $220 FP per flask? Well, that's pretty good, actually. I mean, there's so many attacks where I could get one off, so we're fine. I don't have to worry about that, Loki. In a real run, I would have popped one at 50%, but... Or 60%, sorry. Dude, that's so cheeky. Like, I can't even see it on the screen. I hate that. That's so dumb. Should have popped it here. I'm waiting for her to do... I don't know, something. I don't know. I'm trying to think when's the best place to pop it. I'll probably pop one right here, but maybe not. It seems like since I'm close to her, she's not doing it. But I could be totally wrong, and I'm just getting really lucky. But I don't know. And she's giving me a lot of parries, which is surprising. Usually that's not the case, but I can't guarantee that's going to happen on a real run, so that's just complete RNG. I could pop one right here. And since I have 14, I might as well pop one here too. Give myself full. I don't need all 12 anyways. Pretty peak. I'm not doing bad. For a practice fight, this is pretty good, I won't lie. Even if we die right here, like, this is pretty good. I'm not even using the strat that all the no-hit runners use to avoid it completely. I'm just, like, dealing with it. So once I learn that, it should make this run even easier. I mean, it didn't hit me, but that was a little bit closer than I'd like it to be. Okay. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. That was so RNG. I saw it the last second. I was like, why is she just standing still? That scared me, dude. And then I saw the thing about to go down. I was like, oh shoot, I gotta dodge. I don't want to be right here. This is not a good spot. Oh god, this is a horrible. Whew. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, see. The problem is I got like way too far away from her. So when she did that, it was kind of cooked. You want to be close to her for that attack. I have to say though, what was that? What percent was that? Like 40 or something? Maybe a little less. For the first attempt. Okay, I did die actually on one attempt, but that was like 3% in, and I wasn't really focusing. But that's pretty good for not really having a plan or anything, and not like figuring out the other stuff. That's really not bad at all, to be honest with you. Again, I should have gotten closer to her. Yeah, I made some bad decisions that I shouldn't have made there, low-key. I kind of want to try Radon, though. I haven't fought Radon in like a long time. Where... Front staircase, gate of divinity. Where's the boss fight at? I forget. Is it? Where is it? 27 minutes to get her to 40% left. Low-key, we were still going at a pretty decent pace in second phase. Staircase? Okay. We were going at a decent pace. Like, phase 2 felt a lot... It didn't feel as bad as it normally does. I don't know if she was just being nice or something, but... Usually, there's a lot more stalling than there was there. Dude, like, the nerves... Dude, if I, like, to get to this point, bare fist, like, the nerves I would have are crazy. That would be the scariest part, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. That would be the scariest part, is the nerves, man. I haven't fought Radon in a while, so I'm not sure how this is about to go, but... Let's see. 174. That's actually not even true because I got hits in before that. I'd probably want to move him to the flat area over there. Actually, I would probably quit out. That's what I would do. Low-key. I'd probably quit out so I can have him come over there without me having to like physically move him. To be honest. Because so what's the actual damage here? 147. Yeah, that's a little bit lower than I'd like it to be. I won't lie. That is a bit lower than I'd like it to be. Why can't this arena just be flat? Like, genuine question. Why can't this arena just be flat? I know you can't parry that. Yo, the speed though. It's actually funny looking, dude. How slow it is. Oh my gosh, bro. My grandfather could dodge that. What the heck? That's kind of funny, though. I want to be honest. It's kind of funny. I just wish the arena was flat, bro. That's what's scaring me. I feel like that's gonna get me hit. Is the uneven arena. I don't like it. At all. Actually. 314 crits. Well, here, do a better math thing here. Hold on. It takes 3, and I get 9 damage each time, so 1... And I get a third one, so... 9 plus 9 plus 9, so 9 3 times. Here, actually, just take this number. This number's correct. 174. That's what most of the time I'm going to be doing. Take that number instead of what the other one is. Most of the time, that's what I'm getting. Like, sometimes I'm getting more right there because he did a stomp, but that's not always. And if it's more, that just makes it even easier. But at least this estimate's, like, more reasonable. Oh. See, I low-key think it's the arena, though. That's the problem. I'm pretty sure that was the arena. 266. Oh, that's actually a good bit lower. Dude, the arena is so bad, though. The arena's so bad, low-key. I don't like it. Okay, this is peak. Right here, this is flat. This is where I was trying to find, but I couldn't find it. I was like, where is that at? I knew it was in the arena, but I didn't know where. The problem is like actually keeping him here, and then especially when he does his AoEs and stuff. Like, oh shoot, put the timer on. All right. All right, let's see. I missed. That stab one feels a little bit weird, but... Oh wait, I don't have the one thing on. I have less stamina. I didn't pop my great rune. Whatever. It don't really matter that much. Alright, buddy, can we move over here, please? I'd appreciate that. Thanks. I might even be able to get a second little hit in there, but I don't know about that. Actually, FP will be an issue, because we have to do 3. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these tallies. I need the FP tally. I don't think I don't think I have enough flasks for this, low-key. Why do I only have 1 flask, by the way? But I don't think I have enough flasks for this. I really don't think I do. Since I have to do 3. I forget about that part. Okay, no, you can't get the 2 in. It's good that I know that, though. Bro, you're weird. Why are you moving like that? Why'd you even go over there? Weird, I don't like being up against the wall, but like I keep pushing it because that's just kind of how parries work. I like push them back. What? Why did that? Okay. For all the parries you need to do, you're gonna need about 3.2k FP, 14 flasks plus 12 or 30, 80. FP, the FP you have, it should be just enough. I'm not sure why I got hit there. I mean, I went to go read a chat, but pretty sure, I don't know. I guess I messed that parry up. I don't know. Wasn't paying attention or something. Oh, also, I have this on by accident, so I'm actually doing less damage than I'm supposed to be. Yeah. Really? It should be enough FP? Why do I only have one flask? Like, what's going on, bro? Where did my flasks go? I have 14. Where did they go? Okay, what? What? No flasks. Hey, okay, buddy. That's probably an option you'll probably never see. I don't know why I got rid of them. But okay. I don't know, I guess I'll just do it again, but 13 this time. Cool. This is crazy? Not really. Anyways, let's run that back. Let me put the music on, low key. It helps me concentrate sometimes. Also, sometimes it sucks and it doesn't help me concentrate, but I'm not gonna have it too loud though. I want to be able to hear the game still. Alright, lock in time. Did I not dodge? What do you mean? Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Oh, this boss is gonna suck, I can already feel it. This is gonna be the run killer, man. Did I not dodge, man? I confused. Weapon you can't wield. What can I don't... Wait, what weapon can I not wield, though? I don't know what weapon I couldn't wield. The only stats I don't have in is, like... I have faith. It has to be, like, an arcane weapon. I don't know what weapon I wouldn't be able to use, though. Your flash reset again. Oh my god, stupid. This stupid game! Why does it do that? Oh no, turn this off. I'm not listening to 20 minutes of Ultra Kill. I don't know what weapon is faith like that I need Arcana. I don't know. Probably the Anspur Rapier. You probably need Arcane in that. Maybe. Shoot, you don't. Bro, what the heck? Hold on. I gotta look this up now. Reduvia Dagger. I don't even know if you can put that on a dagger, but I'm gonna try to. Alright. I can't use this. Invalid Ash of War. Gosh, dang it. Oh my gosh, every dang time, bro. I don't know what you need, what weapon, like, is Arcane. The Ripple Blade. Okay. It's not even a weapon, AI. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not on weapons. It might be a weapon. Ripple Blade. Okay. I didn't put the Ash of War on it though. Hold on. Yo, it's somber too? What? Is everything somber, bro? Like, yo, what? What the heck? Is Bloodhound Fang a... Probably. That's probably a somber. Bro. Come on. Starfist? Does that require... Probably can't even put that on Starfist. How are you gonna cut yourself with Starfist, bro? Whatever. Oh my god, bro. Yo, this has gotta be a joke. Why? Nothing works, I guess, dude. Yo, I'm done, bro. Yo, are we... Okay. Okay. I can use it. Shit! Why is this so difficult just to find a... Yo, like, dude. Why is this so difficult? Why is it so difficult? Bro, I give up. I give up, bro. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Okay, that's not a wall. That's not a wall either, I guess. What the... Alright, this one? Bro, what do you mean? Nothing a wall in here? Okay, well. Anyways. Oh wait, I'm parrying with that. That's right. My flasks. My flasks. All right. Okay, something's wrong with that attack, bro. No, like what? I'm mid-roll, like mid-roll, and I take damage. What is happening, man? Bro, like actually what's happening though? Like, what is happening, bro? I'm just gonna fight him normally, low-key. I want to see how that goes. It's gonna be slower, but maybe it's more consistent. I don't know. $20 damage. Why did I try to hit, bro? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing, bro? I'm not locked in, bro. Okay, I should probably end stream soon. I've been streaming for 10 hours. That's probably not helping my case right now. Well, I guess they didn't patch it, because that's some BS. That doesn't make sense. literally don't even make sense. Oh my god, the hitbox too. Bro. That attack scares me. That attack scares me now. Brother. This is 100 times slower. There's no way we're gonna fight it like this. It's gonna take too long. We gotta parry, like we just have to. It's just way too slow. Bro, what? Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be a problem. Loki is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna go about doing this guy. Everything else seems more than possible. Like, easily possible. This is gonna be a problem, though. It doesn't seem very consistent, low-key. I don't think I did that parry wrong, and those dodges on that one attack is just, I don't know. But anyways, I'm done for tonight. I've done a lot today. A lot of stream today. Alright, well, I'll see y'all later. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. Probably just back to the all bosses. Maybe no hit practice, but I'm really not sure because that boss is going to just, I don't know. I'm not sure what we can do about that. But yeah, I'll see y'all later. Peace.